Hello, my name is Creostix, and welcome back to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All. And we're in this screen because I didn't want to accidentally get into the next case too soon. So let's just save the thing here and see if it does what I think it might do. Yep, see, it goes into the next case. I called it right. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Innie? I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault, you didn't do it. No, I did it, I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter, it might as well have been me. Alrighty. I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. Right. It's sometimes hard to voice out the exact way it was intended to be written. June 16th, 3:34 p.m., Wright & Co. Law Offices. What depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. Is what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve, calling herself a weather girl. She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl? I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Remind me never to end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, you're the doctor. It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting. Yes, I heard you. I agree. It's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. Well then, she didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me, and this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash, crunch, instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. Okay. And that's the thing we saw at the, yeah. That's right, about a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. Right. And someone outside the car, apparently. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Why would I? Now, I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Maya Fey, you know this girl, correct? Maya, why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Well, yes, I mean, hey, wait a second here. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not... She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. Maya, I wonder what she's up to right now. We, the women of the Fey clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? That is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? And so... that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. Alrighty. June 19th, 1:25 p.m., Kurain Village. So this is Kurain Village, Maya's hometown. Why, hello there. What an odd little girl. Hey, wait up, Pearly. Someone else is coming this way. Nick! Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again. Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up. It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated, just a little. It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more. No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Oh, well. Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. Hehe. Oh, cool. We're in the examination mode, if you will. So quick, assistant under a year ago, and she's trained to be a spirit medium, age 18. Turner Gray, age 35. Looks older than 35, but alright. Director of the Gray Surgical Clinic, where the malpractice incident... Like, I'm 33. Like, just as a... I don't know. Right. Alright. Right, these highlight a little bit, so... It's an old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits in with this area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows, I may need it later. Kurain. An old bus stop. It says Kurain Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. I mean, I've been to our equivalent of a senior high school where that's essentially the case. It was Not the easiest thing in the world, but it was doable. Essentially, I mean, a bit more than 3 times a day. Like, essentially 2 or 3 times in the morning, and then a couple of times in the afternoon they went back. That's essentially what it was. Sometimes I had to kill like 3 hours in the library to get that done, but, you know, it was a, you know, good memories though. A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. Alright. Rustic, thatch-roofed houses where the other villagers live line the street. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any of the other villagers walking around though. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is Fae Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Alright, anything else? Nope. Looks like we seem to get everything. Like, I just like to examine everything because world building, lore, I'm a big fan of these games. You know, take our time and take in the scenery, right? Plus, it could at any point be something important. Who the hell knows, right? Because some of it's gonna be. Today's channeling. Looks like you've finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon, but this case, do you know the messy story behind it? Behold the power of the Maya intelligence network. Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. So what is this Maya intelligence network anyway? The tabloids. Oh, good. That's what I thought. Haha, I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me. Yeah, I guess so. Kurain Village. So, this is your hometown, huh, Maya? Yep. Kurain Village, but I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too. Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium. Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. That's probably true since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. So what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. Alright? The girl earlier. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly? Pearly. Pearl Faye, she's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. Cousin. Wait, then that means, is she also a... Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling. I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Suspicious-looking? Well, you're not wearing training clothes, for starters. Of course not. Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Kurain Village. Aunt. Pearly's mother is my aunt, duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start. Oh, yeah. I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, Nick. Okay, after I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. Alright, good luck, Maya. Thanks. Smoke break, cool. Have a good smoke break. I'll just go in the channeling and it'll be great, I'm sure. Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. I examined everything, so move to meditation room. Apparently. June 19th, Fae Manor meditation room. Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today, aren't you happy? No, not at all. Not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. I mean, I hear Fox News is making a weather channel, so that's gonna, you know, that's poignant. But anyway, this is a splendid manor. No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you too. Guide map added to the court record. Right, a diagram of Fey Manor. Alright. Again, just examine things first, then talk later. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. This door leads out to the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. I'm back, alright. Didn't miss anything, we just met the Dr. Gray in this room and essentially said hi, and they had the wrong weather report again. Just the wrong way around. Oh look, here's a translation, once in a lifetime. Its message is people should value their ghostly meetings as once in a lifetime chances. Right. The door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. It looks like there is a strong lock on this door to top it off. Alright. That seems like everything. Alright. Today's channeling. What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. Oh, I see. That seems perfectly... So, how did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Kurain School of Channeling. The home, And Miss Maya is a daughter of the Master, I hear. Master? Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? Can I go in to hi? June 19th, Fey Manor Channeling Chamber. Wow, it's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights, I guess they're candles. Good sir, who might you be? My name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir, is she talking about me? You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? Mystic Maya. I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fey. Nice to meet you. I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you ask too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Don't tell me you have already forgotten. That was... It not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won. First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. Thank you. Again, examine stuff quickly. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Ku-ra-in. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. Alright. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Right. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. Good sir, I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred objects. Those objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed. She really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Is that all? I can slide here. The meditation room is on the other side of this heavy-looking door. There's a giant iron lock where the handle is. It feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one. Yeah, nothing else than that in here, it seems. Alright. So, Maya. So, why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Good sir. Yes? How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry? She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So, about Mystic Maya, it is the blood. Excuse me? Blood. Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining. Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean? Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Kurain channeling technique. Okay, then where do you stand? That's a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fake clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? What's that? It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Kurain school. So, how strong are you? It is a shame, however, I will admit. I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the Master's. So, that's how it is. Today's channeling. So, today's channeling will be her first. Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong, it is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident, indeed. The channeling will take place here in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing. And channeling chamber. So, this room is the channeling chamber. The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you would mind if we observe the session. Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Uh-oh. The secrets of the Kurain techniques cannot be seen by just anybody. That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She's an adorable, angelic young girl. Oh, that odd. She's my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? What a cute daughter you have, ahaha. A pure heart that knows not of the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway. I must insist and stress that you'll not let it occur. Okay, I get it. Alrighty. I think we've exhausted what we can do here, so... Haven't been to Winding Way though, let's go. June 19th, Fey Manor, Winding Way. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? Looks like. It looks a little out of place in a garden like this. Right, let's start examining. It looks like there's a room over there too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. Alright. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques my curiosity. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this, so every family has to burn their own trash. Alright. Don't see anything else to, Oh, side room. Cool. June 19th, Fey Manor, side room. So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. Alright, examine time. This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here I can see the Winding Way and the little garden in the courtyard. It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. But here it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Right. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Kurain Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir? So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here and for them to spot you? Can't think of anything else to examine except for the bedding, so let's go. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Is that someone sleeping in one over there? She's probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. Okay, I think that's all we have here. No sliding option either, so... Hey, you! Hold on now! This gal's got a few questions to ask. I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before. Oh, well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? I haven't seen you in, what, a year? She's from the first game. You are, there's an achievement for Lotta Hair. Lotta Hair, was it? Lotta who? Wait, you best not be making fun of my hair now. No, I wasn't making fun. I was complimenting you on your fine hair. I dare say you're one heartless man, Mr. Wright. It was cause of my testimony that your friend got out of being guilty. But looks like you already forgot that. Hold up. You were working with the prosecution at first as one of the witnesses, and came after us as if we were a piece of sirloin steak. Minor detail, stop being so uptight letting little things get in the way. The name's Hart, Lotta Hart, don't you go forgetting it. Oh yeah, that's it. Now listen here. I'm here to take some pictures today. Gonna get myself a real scoop. Ah, so I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean. You betcha, the hardest working one out there, I reckon. Didn't I say I was gonna make a name for myself as a famous paranormal photographer? Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. There we are. The channeling's about to get started. Is it that time already? We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on. Cool. Lot of heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times too. Alright, I examined everything here, so suppose you should just go. June 19th, Fae Manor Meditation Room. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Oh, yeah, I sure would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right here. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally, let's go. Now, let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Hold on now, Granny. Granny? How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the Heartland. Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the Heartland. What are you... This is Kurain Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. Sorry. Wow, she shot Lotta up. Now that's impressive. Now then, let us wait. Hey now, what was that just now? It came from inside the channeling chamber. Hey, that's a gunshot! Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it. Maya's in there. Break into the chamber. Let's go. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? What else? We're gonna break in. What? But there's only one key and that kid's got it. We're gonna have to break the door. Is that alright, Miss Faye? Well, yes, but there is one matter, that is... Don't try to stop me. You can send the repair bill to the Wright & Co. law offices later. Yeah, now that's what I call being a man. Slam. Dr. Gray! I was murdered. Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? Lotta, at a time like this. Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she... Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But... Hurry, before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny. June 19th, Kurain Village. My cell phone doesn't get its reception way out here, so I end up using the phone booth to call the police. And they're on their way. That's good. Lordy, I saw a genuine Mysterious phenomenon. She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her, I'm scared to death by what's going on. Excellent music all around. What you witnessed? Hey, mister, that gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Oh yeah. Lada doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Then again, weren't there only the two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Dr. Gray. Lada, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Really? I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. I sort of got the same impression myself. He's real controlling. Soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him. Alright, anything new to... Doesn't seem like it. Alright, June 19th, Fae Manor Meditation Room. Ah, Mr. Wright. Miss Fae, how's, Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Guess I just have to wait. The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hello, Gumshoe. You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on, so just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe? My name isn't the Jim Shoe. The two of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. Alright. I was at the Crime Village bit, so winding way. Nothing. Side room. Aha! June 19th, Fae Manor side room. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? That is a, like, so isn't it about time to start? Time to start what? You know, like the channeling. Channeling. Oh, no, actually, the situation has kind of changed. Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there's been a murder. So, like, a murder is that thing where, like, one person kills another, right? Yes, a person has killed another person. Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like, totally a bummer. Right. Yeah, after all that effort, that's all she had to say. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Innie Meanie. Or Miney? Probably Miney. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology? That's right. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something. Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Eenie Miney. So what brings you here today? So I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Because, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. I see. Then why were you taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good. I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. They, like, must have put some in the food they served for lunch. That doesn't sound fun. So I, like, felt sick and came in here to, like, sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I, like, slept a long time. Right. What happened? So you were sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like, what? Oh, that. I, like, totally know nothing. So who was, like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. Okay, the victim. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah? She sounds like she's trying to hide something. Right. You left the blanket a mess. Are you going to fold it? Like, I had a really good nap and, like, I was thinking of leaving it like this, so, like, it's all set for tonight. Okay. Well, I can't really probably do much any... hi, see my badge. Like, I'm really sorry, but I'm not all that smart. So I don't, like, get it. Why does it feel like she's just putting on an act? It is a little overboard, that's for sure. June 19th, Fay Manor, Winding Way. There's no one here, as usual. Ah! Hey, how are you? You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. The item in your hand, or, well, Pearl. And she's gone. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Alrighty. Meditation room. No one here. Kurine Village. June 19th, Kurine Village. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lotta? God, don't let it be next. Let it be me next. Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine. Right. Any ideas? Did you see or notice anything that stuck out at you? Nah, well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. What? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you. This is just too much, I say. What is too much? Being an occult photographer. That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. What's up? Oh, yeah. What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Remember? I took some pictures of the murder scene inside. She did, too, even. The Seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lotta. Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. I hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. Ah! Ha 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 ha. I don't know who's scarier, Lada or the spirits. And why does it feel like we've been through this before? Right. So... Haha. June 19th, Fey Manor Channeling Chamber. The police are busily running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you don't touch anything. Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal, I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Just a quick examination. Okay, nothing's like hot spotting, so maybe I just can't look at stuff yet. Okay. Maya. About Maya, I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room, after all. But Maya is... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. And yet, something about this expression still looks the same. Cause of death. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. A knife? Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. Aha. And that's all I can ask of him. Hey, pal, no touching without my permission. I'm just looking at it. Hey, I can't be too careful if a kid like her can be a murder suspect now, can I? I guess if I want to search this room, I'm going to have to come back later. Right, I think that's all I can do here, then. Yeah. Alright. June 19th, Fey Manor Meditation Room. Oh dear madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Right everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late. That's a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. There we are. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. And I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. June 20th, 8:02 AM, Fey Manor Meditation Room. Morning, I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. June 20th, 10:34 AM, Detention Center Visitors Room. Nick! Maya, what am I gonna do? I never imagined it would turn out like this. Can I head to bed? Okay, cool. Have an excellent night, and thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for being here, and I hope everything turns out good with the arm very soon. And all the best. Hopefully, see you again next time, and have a good one. I never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here in this detention center. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. I might as well have been me. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but you don't have to be nice to me. I understand. And you too, FJ. You too. Alright, quick, I don't think, just lore building, right? So just examine the place. Smile around the candid camera. This guard monitors the visitors room. I wonder if he's bored. Not that I can tell since he never looks over this way. And that's essentially everything that's examinable here. Alright. Alright, channeling. So you're the master or something of the Kurain School of Channeling. Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happened this time, too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so... Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. What's happened? What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. Okay. We closed our eyes and I began the channeling. This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. And that's the last thing I remember. What? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. Then you don't remember a single thing? When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? Tell, what kind of dream did you have while we were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move and it was unbearable, really suffocating. It went something like that. See. I have no idea what to say to that. There was a really familiar smell, too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelt that same scent before. I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare, okay? What is it? A document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But... what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet. But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure. Stop it. Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry, I will. When is the trial? It sounds like tomorrow. As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now. Wait. This jewel. This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Magatama received. Slightly translucent, it's small but it has a deep, profound aura about it. Alright. So... June 20th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Phew, it feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been 1 day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day? Ah, here it is. Right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Okay, newspaper clipping 1. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died from malpractice at the Gray Surgical Clinic. Alright. I'll just examine everything, world building, so-and-so. Sind, good evening. Hi, welcome. Glad to have you here. I hope you've had a good day and a good evening. We are doing an ace attorney, and we are solving the court drama and everything. We've already done 1 case, we're on case 2, but it's all gonna be on YouTube later. So in case so we'll be just fine catching up. If anyone misses anything, I'll put them up there eventually. So, but I hope you've had an excellent day. Charlie, a quite decorative plant. It's a memento of my boss, Mia, who passed away. The rest of the room may be in shambles, but I always manage to care for this little fella. A poster of the TV action hero, the Steel Samurai. Maya stuck it up here right before she left. I wouldn't say that the Steel Samurai and an attorney's office are a good match, but Maya threatened to curse me with some magic spell, so I guess it can stay. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. Actually, I've neglected them for so long, a layer of dust has started to form. One of these days, I should try to build up the courage to read one, I guess. Oh, good. It's my desk. I keep it neat for those rare occasions when I actually have a client in the office. Alright. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Until recently, it had been a normal business-class hotel. There was a murder case there in the last game, so there we are. Alright, good. So I think that's all we can do here. So Kurain Village, let's go. June 20th, Kurain Village. I have to save Maya, no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? Alright, yep, everything's still checked off, so meditation room. June 20th, Fey Manor meditation room. The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager, but it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Right, I've already checked everything here before, so chamber? June 20th, Fey Manor, channeling chamber. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Hi. Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya, and I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue, and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. She is one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as I did. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. Alright, let's do. What happened? I'd like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me. So I killed him. Maya? Step away from there! Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Yeah, we saw this, on the, yeah. What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head. To make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit-severing technique. Spirit-severing technique. The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. That is the question. Give me a minute. Lots of reading, so I gotta just keep drinking to keep my throat not die. Channeling chamber. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber. This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes, when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt, but how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing this medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. But Maya, I mean Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. And that's why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. And that would be that folding screen there. It's the Kurain Sacred Writings. Along with the Kurain Sacred Urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one, oh, the humanity. Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. My nose is really itchy today, and I don't know what's going on with it. Pearl. So, how is Pearl today? Mr. Wright. Yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy, and is the pride of the Branch family. Wow, she's really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours, perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what? Alrighty, so let's examine. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. This is... It's a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? About 8 inches off the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Alright, please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Cool. Alright, let's... There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. I hope no one is hiding back there. Hiding, you say? I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy, reflective surface, and some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I'd guess they're used during the channeling. Right. So yeah, some things I need to read. So, the blood, let's see. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels on this flooring. The straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air, and from the blood. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Right. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. So they say. Okay, don't see anything else to check box here, so I think we're good. June 20th, Fey Manor, Winding Way. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? Can I recheck any of this? Nope, apparently not. Alright. And June 20th, Fey Manor, side room. Oh, hey, like, you're that guy from yesterday, the, dentist guy? No, I'm a lawyer. That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire? That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright. Smith Wright. Well, I got, like, 3 letters, at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and you told me about that yesterday, the sesame allergy too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? Why would you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? If Lada ever wanted another genuine, mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. Alright, a quick... oh, this is new. Now, where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Alright. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Kurine Village. The Heart of Channeling. A souvenir. Isn't it cute? I, like, totally bought that. So it's yours, huh? Yeah, so, like, this village is really famous for, like, channeling and bears. Wait, famous for bears? But it's like, okay. If you ever, like, see a bear, you just play dead and they, like, leave you alone. Is that right? Yeah, cause, like, fighting back is totally of no use. Has she actually tried to fight one? Alright. Let's talk. Eeny miny, let's go. So, why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here. Like what? Like, the medium's training, or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power. I suppose this village is the real thing after all. So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer. She sure seems like the carefree type, at least, on the surface. Alright, what happened? Have you heard about the murder? It's, like, totally scary. She says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So, do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. Alright, and the victim. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday too? That's right, your reaction yesterday when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Well, like, a long time ago, I was, like, a patient, yeah. Okay, she's definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? Okay, should I don't know. Newspaper clipping? And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it. Who said anything about you giving this to you? Alright. I guess I can't really get more out of... Oh, okay. June 20th, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Ah, you've surprised me. Again. And how are you today? Guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. She's still holding something in her hand. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday, the key to the door. Alright, Maya said to present the Magatama, so let's do exactly that. Take this. Take that! Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling. That's Mystic Maya's... She actually spoke. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I, worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. What? Alrighty. So then, of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? Well, I am going to help, yes. That far is true. That's what you're going to do, right? Well, yeah, I will. Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes, it must be true love. Wait, what? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Ah, what a wonderful relationship. But wait, I mean, things aren't like... Haha, I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can. Alrighty, let's talk. Okay, Pearl, Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. Where in the world did she get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Which channeling school? Yes, for example, I study the Kurain technique. I get it. No, I'm a lawyer. Lawyer. Yep. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry, but I have no idea. Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. Alright, the item in your hand. So, what's that you've got there, Pearl? Oh, this? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you. Sure. Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. Black key. An old steel key, a green jewel is set in the center of the key script. Mr. Nick? Yes, Pearls. I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl. Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy? Please take this. I'm sure it'll be helpful. What do you mean? It'll let you see people's secrets. See people's secrets. Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret. Alright, let's go look for a secret. I wonder if the lady is hiding a secret. Oh, June 20th, Faye Manor, side room. Hello again, we seem to be seeing a lot of each other lately. She's, like, totally cute. Is she, like, your daughter? No. What? No, how old do you think I am? I mean, Phoenix is what? 31, was he? I forget. Actually, how old is Phoenix in this game? It could be younger, right? It doesn't have the profile here. Could be under 30. I don't remember anymore. Oh. Alright, the victim. I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I, like, totally don't know him. What is that? But you can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart. What? This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see the Cyclocks, Mr. Nick. Cyclocks, huh? The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it. Unlock? But how? Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock. Alright. I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try. You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it'll hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. I see a spot to save the game. Just, you know, I have a feeling about this one. Well, gotta start somewhere. Let's give the Cyclock thing a try. Do I, like, present the Magatama, or do I... Nope, okay, good. Take that! The victim. Eenie Miney, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's your proof? While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection with Eenie and Dr. Gray. I mean, if I have the evidence, it's gonna be Maya Fey, though. Like, the connection between them. Take that. Here's your proof. Like, what is that? Doesn't have anything to do with it. Alright. Did warn me, if you make a mistake, it'll hurt you, she said. If I don't have enough evidence, I'll probably stop. Yeah. Not to look at the court record and think it thoroughly one more time. Well, it may be possible you never actually met him in person. Indirectly known of him. So, hold on. I don't have enough evidence that I should investigate and gather more clues. Yeah. I want to move around and check everything before I try that again. Because I'm not seeing anything obvious. June 20th, Faye Manor Meditation Room. Hey, it's you, pal, so you're going to be her lawyer, I bet. Yes. Oh. I really feel bad for you, pal, just this once. I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. And Pearl being quiet again. Ah, I'm not scary, honest. Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know, I'll show you something cool. How's this? A real genuine pistol. Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. Alright, let's... Maya's guilt. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. You've got proof? Yeah, pal, that puffy-haired photographer is going to testify tomorrow. He must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta, I took some hot pictures earlier. Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal, there's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? Right, the victim. About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year and, I could have sworn I had cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. He's searching through his pockets, and boy are those big. It looked really interesting, though. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. Tomorrow's trial. About Maya's trial tomorrow, I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2. Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So which do you want to hear first? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it. Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma. What? Von Karma? Manfred Von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial, and that's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor. Successor? Which is? So, who is the successor to Von Karma? Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor really young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since. That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Kid, huh? Wait a second. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13. I mean, a prodigy like that I would have heard something about. Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country's got a lot of stuff, and is a great place to develop a person's talents. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Stop it. Get a grip on yourself. It's flashbacks of the 4th case in the first game. None of that matters anymore, now that he's gone. Right. Cool. Present this thing because he asked about it. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and... Hey, it's that news story, the one about the malpractice suit. 14 patients died, and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident and the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you. Alright, thanks. Newspaper clipping 2 added to the court record. Mimi Miney, nurse at the Gray Surgical Clinic, died after falling asleep at the wheel. Same last name as the seemingly not too bright lady in the other room. Seemingly, it could be an act. All right. So now we go back to the because now we have what we need to probably prove the connection. Hi. Present Magatama. Let's go. Take that! Alright. Eeny Miny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. Indirectly known him. Let's do this. Connection. This. Take that! Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? Story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Miney. Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you noticed. She was my older sister. I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse, perhaps, at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray's surgical clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Victory! Yay! Unlock successful. Oh, and it heals me too. Cool. Alright, let's go. Please tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. My sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was, like always, coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out, so is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy, like, drove my sis so hard, so, like, that's why the accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice? Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault, too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told my story to, like, everyone. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psych lock works. Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. Alright. So... yeah, we're done here, it seems. Nothing here. Nothing here. What about... oh. June 20th, Kurain Village. Mr. Nick. What's wrong? I have never left Kurain Village. Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing. You are going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her that I said hi. Hey, wait. She ran off, again. Well, I know Ini's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Ugh. But that's where I'm going, though. So, detention center? Yeah. June 20th, detention center. Visitor's room. So again, still, every time it does this, like, you know, this time and place screen, it means essentially something new is gonna happen here, a person appears, or like it's the next step in doing stuff. That's a good thing. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? That voice. Mia! Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Mia, she's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help just like this. As in she was murdered. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Mia. You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But... so tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again. I told her everything about what happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened. I see. That is a distracting set of person, but we're gonna get through this. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is, tell me please, believe in your convictions and fight for the complete acquittal of your client. Alright? Oh boy. Alrighty, not guilty. You think Maya's not guilty. How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Yeah? Mediums can't have dreams. They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt and that she had died and had been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then, what does this mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. Evidence. How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix. You already hold the key. The key. And a Magatama also helps. But really? Come on, show me the key to this case. Ooh. The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to her, the key I hold. Well, she either wants the metaphorical key of the Magatama or the actual key that we don't... Alright, so... Black key. Mia, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case. This key. Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Mia, what? What's wrong? That's right, only I can see the Cyclops. Ooh. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me. What in the world is going on? To be continued. There we are. Alrighty. June 21st, 9:48 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. What? Prosecutor von Karma? You mean... No, I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Manfred von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, all so he could win. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. It's no good. Mystic Maya! Pearly! You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. I ran. That's... Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man. Pearly, what about the train? What's a train? I give up. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. Objection! I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Objection! Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. Objection! It was always back and forth with them. But when you're rivals for life... Maya, please don't mention that name ever again. But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya, I forgot you don't know. He's gone, and he's not coming back. What? Wait a second, what's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick? Alright, let's solve the courtroom! June 21st, 10 AM, District Court, courtroom number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? It's a lady person! What is with this kid? Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct? Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma. I am Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Revenge. Is this about her father, Manfred Von Karma? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Ow! Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please. Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor, does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right, I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix, right? Then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father, like daughter, I suppose. Witness, your name and occupation. Karma is a bitch. Quite in a manner of... Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Well, I mean, I mean, she has a whip. I mean, that much is undeniable. Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? Well, they were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. And that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I've ever presided over. A diagram of the channeling chamber, floor plans, crime scene. Well, kinky lady. Sure would appear that there is a side of that in there. Unsure if it's within the person, but at least in the character design, because whip being a whip. I don't know. I was about to get to that. But I mean, no shame, like, if she has a dominatrix gig on the side, that's her business, right? So, she'll spank you. I believe you. That's probably true. Stop wasting my time, then. Witness testimony, cause of death. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Okie dokie. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank. Alright. The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Alright, I didn't catch any super obvious ones. Give us a minute here. Like, I mean, I have a bunch of these, but nothing immediately jumps to mind as like, this gunshot hole will eventually be a thing, but I'm sure. Well, I mean, most things will be a thing, but you know. Okay, direct cause of death. Shot fired point blank. Before the victim was stabbed. Wound was severe, amount of instantaneous death. Murder used a pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. I might want to start just pushing everything, because this looks a little like it might be the last one. But I don't want to start guessing already from here, like, rather jumpily, so hold it! The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim. Now, why would he have... Objection! Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you're missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints? There were fingerprints? Along with the victims, the defendant, Maya Face, were also on the grip, sir. Right. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. Walk right into their hands there. I mean, they might have wanted to mention that from the get-go, but there we are. Shot was fired point blank. Hold it! Point blank, huh? So how far away is that? Anywhere between 12 to 20 inches. I think in metric, that speaks very little to me. I know it's very close, but... And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, I never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. You're a defense attorney, how do you... Like, even I know that. But before the victim was shot, yeah? Hold it! Stabbed. And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. I see, and whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, my face fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh? Does not look good. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will hold it! Wound was very severe. Hold it! How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. The murderer used a pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Hold it! Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yep. Sure as sure can be. One look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Actually, no, it isn't. Does it matter then which was first? Like there are perfectly many people who've survived point blank shots to the brain. Like, that's not impossible. It's rare, but it can happen, especially forehead, because then it goes like from the front and just from one of the hemispheres of the brain. Maybe. Like, it's survivable, it's just not super common. Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. That's a lot of fools, true. What a pain. That's enough. Yeah, I figured that, like, there's one or two testimonies where the only thing you can do is press on everything and that moves the thing forward. In almost every case, there's like a contradiction, but in a couple of instances there isn't. You just hold it forever. Foolish fools listening to fools that are foolish. Yes, indeed. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the two murder weapons with me today. Very well, the court accepts them into evidence. Pistol. Murder weapon was grazed. 2 shots fired. Bears Maya's and Gray's fingerprints. Murder weapon, a small fruit knife, belongs to the face, bears Maya's fingerprints. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. This does seem like an open and shut case. Well, I mean, why was there 2 shots? Where did the first one go and why? I mean, I know where it went, but why? Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there? That is quite true, Mr. Wright. Yes? Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense, because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. I'd better think this through all the way. Not guilty! We're gonna explain that blue is red, and it's fine. It's fine. That's how you go into court. Not guilty forever. If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor, have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective? Yes, sir. Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike. Smack indeed. She is a smack-happy lady. Yes, sir. Now, see here, proceedings are run by... Ah! Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence, which I believe I should have been told beforehand. That's how the due process works, I'm just saying. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. Again, due process wasn't informed of this. Hard objection, mistrial. I demand a retrial next year. That's how this should...
Selene, Dufresne. Selene, Davidar.
Castro! Hi! Welcome! How was... Thank you for the raid! Holy crap! How was 7 Days to Die? Did you enjoy 7 Days to Die? Was it a good time to do 7 days? Was it... Did you have 7 days worth of 7 days? But how was your stream? And thank you for the raid. There were zombies! Oh no! Were they friendly zombies or like Shaun of the Dead zombies or like Army of the Dead zombies? You killed her, stubborn goat, how dare. Had Twitch integration on. Ah, I see. Twitch plays zombie games, sounds like a way to reach places. Yes. Thank you for the raid. Lizzie, hi, welcome. Died many times. I somehow believe that after hearing the Twitch integration part. But hey, welcome. So everyone from Kestrel stream, hi, my name is Creostix. I play almost anything that's single player. Like literally, I've been playing recently Serious Sam 1 and 2, Ace Attorney, this one here, Little Nightmares 2, Fallout New Vegas, bunch of driving games, stuff. So I just do stuff and stuff happens on screen and it's great. It's like magic, I swear. But I hope everyone has had an
Selene,
what?
Dufresne.
Jesus.
Selene, Davidar.
Raid after Stooge. Hi. What in the actual? Just give us a second. Just buttons. Who could have known? And also 7 Days to Die. I sense a connection. But Stooge, hi, welcome. Thank you for the raid as well, and hello everyone from Stooge's stream. As I was saying, I'm Creostix, as you might have heard of maybe before, if you're a Stooge regular, since Stooge is very supportive of my little project here. But hi. I stream essentially almost anything that's single player. Today we're doing Ace Attorney, Justice for All, meaning the second game in the series. We are in a trial to try and prove that Maya didn't shoot and stab Dr. Gray. And it's gonna be fine, because Maya was the only person in the room with the victim, and it's gonna be fine. We're gonna yell objection a lot, and it'll be okay in the end. I hope. Yes, good. It's a party now, it super is. Thank you for the raid, Stooge. I hope you enjoyed 7 Days to Die as well, and thank you for them torpedoes as well. Man, I hope everyone has an excellent day. Goddamn. Since then, hello, welcome. Glad to have you here, and hope you've had an excellent day, as with everyone, indeed, I hope has. Is amazing, I love it. I'm glad to hear. I haven't played that one, but just because I don't own it, and I haven't gotten like a, moment to do stuff and stuff. Love to stay but sadly spoilers. I super understand. This is like this stuff is the thing you like it, I super understandable. I wouldn't want either. That you should super play this pretty like when you get a chance to. It's it's these days probably not that expensive on Steam when it gets on sale these days. The HD trilogy, Got a Wonder off too. Get a Little Bear to feed. I see. Tell Little Bear all the good. Yes. And thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for the raid, both of you. You really made my day once again, both of you. And I can only say I hopefully prove to be worth the rating. But hey, have an excellent rest of your days. I will be hopefully proving stuff and reaching a good verdict of not guilty after a couple of misfires and such. Yes, on the list. Glad to hear. All right, let's go. As you can see, it's covered in blood. Yes, we had a bit of a detour. A derailment here, but yes, we're the people in the courtroom were like, what is the person yelling about raids? It's fine. Don't worry about it. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. I mean, that's your assumption, just my dude. So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder, there are blood splatters on it. Right. Alright, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? We'll just have to see. What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. Listen, I'm just collecting myself in the face of a bloody training gown. What's the clothes? It'll be fine. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. Alright, let's... Okay, so... I got a feeling there's gotta be a contradiction here somewhere. Costume the defendant was wearing, yeah. As you can see, it's covered in blood. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Just a quick... Yeah. Defendant attacked and killed the person who, without doubt, was fighting... So why do you... I'm gonna press this one, I got a feeling, but I don't have a contradiction here yet, I think. Hold it! He wasn't fighting back. How do you know if he was or wasn't? We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of a struggle, pal. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically. Ugh. We're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. That Von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow and then I'll have her. Alright, so... do I have something that proves that they fought back? I mean... that's the best idea I got. Like, surely this bullet hole says that some sort of a struggle must have happened, right? Because it shot in the wrong direction from the... like, it's from the victim's direction toward Maya's direction. Assuming it came from the center. Which, actually, I don't know which way the bullet hole has entered and exited the thing, but still. Yeah, I'll do a quick safety save, because this could go really bad really quickly. But that's my best bet here. Oh, or not. Okay, so that didn't... then we'll just start pressing the things a little more. Hold it! Why didn't you say so in a testimony earlier? You're kinda scary today, you know, pal. Come on now, Mr. Wright. There is no need for that kind of attitude in my court. Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that. Costume the defendant was wearing. Hold it! Maya's costume? Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? As you can see, it's covered in blood. Hold it! There's blood on the costume. Lab results show that it is the victim's blood. So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. There were any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well... Objection! If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time, let's move on. Ah, yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Not even judge is on her side. No, even the judge is on her side. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Go for it? Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder. Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it. Yeah, I think I saw it too. Looks like my time is up. So about the costume. So can I just take a... Interesting that you can't like look at it in the inventory, but I think I saw it too. Yeah, there's one little thing. Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Where's this problem you're talking about? I've come this far, there's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. Take that! I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me. A hole that smells of gunpowder. It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Our ace in the hole. Yes. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. Order, order, order. This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else. Maya's costume updated. Yeah, press check button for details. There we go. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. I think she knew all along. Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony that just now was a fluke, nothing more. Objection! How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. While I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police, what Prosecutor von Karma has said is true, the evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then... no way. Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. I mean... but we just uncovered the problem, though. Objection! Detective Dick Gumshoe. I mean, I feel like the other bullet hole kind of reaches the same conclusion, like, because that bullet hole does not square with the killing shot. You know, not fighting back. Like, it's the wrong direction and going, you know, it's... What a nice name. Dick Gumshoe. I know! Yes? Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then, what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? Game series is a wonderful pun nicknames. Change the G to a C and then you know what the game maker was thinking. No. See, Dick is actually kind of it's number one. I think it's also often kind of like called from detectives anyway. Oftentimes it's kind of interesting. So yeah, but yeah, let's. Plus, gumshoe is actually a reference to the notion that like something sticks to your shoe, right? So like when a gum sticks to your shoe, it's kind of like it's like a silly thing that happens. It's an actual like it. I promise you, they were not thinking anything more than that. I have a just that's the it's just a thing. Ah, you're right. It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. Make up some lies. I will not have you slander the innocence of Dick Gumshoe. Exactly, silly in the vast majority, this is true. What is that "are you finished yet" laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Miss von Karma. It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That is correct. I mean, FJ, I can appreciate that, but let's keep that to a bit of a more minimum. We are. I'm sure the pervier anime games are plentiful, and this I find is, interestingly enough, it had some visuals that are kind of in there, but Dick Gumshoe is innocent. With that said, There is one really, like, some of the visuals in this one, like when some of the visuals with Mia Fey get a little like, oh, well, he I you just need to like I believe Kyoto's gonna attest to my furry minds. I can. This is true. Doing quite well. Oh, we are very proud of you, FJ. That is it is a valiant effort you're putting up here. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. I mean, yes, Von Karma is smacking people with a whip, and for the record, she's... how old was she? 18, so it's just at the... yeah. Yep. I know. I didn't make the rules in this game. That's what she is. She... Anime art style be weird. Barely legal cause Japan, yes. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. No. Well, yes, that's true. Furthermore... I know, FJ, I know. It's anime art styles be odd with them ages. I don't know what to tell you. Just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. How so? Ah! Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course. You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Ah! Woman, it's not your turn. I don't think the prosecutors ever care about the rules, it seems. Yeah, anime logic and art style. I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's just what it, you know. Yes, sir, right away, sir. Witness testimony, what transpired? Here we go. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. Wait, when did... hold on. Didn't we just establish that they did... you just said they didn't. Fine. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Okay. The scenario you have put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright, on the surface it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please. Okay, hold on. Let's... give me a quick check of the autopsy. Okay, so the autopsy report doesn't explicitly say that he couldn't have fought back. That was my first idea. I'm still thinking at some point this bullet hole is going to come into play, but I don't feel like I heard anything that makes this into a problem. Nothing immediately springs to mind from this either, beyond the hole in the sleeve. Anime logic, 3 bullets? I think the thing that they are saying is that it shot twice, and this bullet hole I just found. It hasn't been mentioned in the courtroom yet, but I'm assuming since it hasn't come up, maybe that is supposedly the bullet hole that is the same bullet hole that, like the same bullet that caused this hole. So, the body says there's two... Hold on. Like, like, how I'm seeing this, like how they're trying to build it so far is that the, shot once here, shot twice from the gun, and then this hole and this hole are from the same bullets. But hold on, let's just see it again. I must have missed something here then. Right. Yeah. No worries. Okay. I think I gotta push on some of this stuff. So hold it. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day. And afterward, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Thanks, that's a helpful metric from your subjective opinion, like, experience about blood donations. Ah! So, sorry. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Hold it! Where in the world did that pistol come from? It looks like the victim, Dr. Ray, had specifically bought it for that day. Really? But a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. How do you know it was from the black market and when? Like, if a person buys a gun from the black market, are they notoriously big about the receipts telling when it was bought? Sure. Why did Dr. I mean, I'm not an expert on buying illegal guns, but it just strikes me as odd. Just saying. Why did he bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? Took a shot, but because they were close. Hold it! So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, how he knew it was from the black market is kind of weird. Like, I can accept that, like, of course the police would know if a gun has a license or not. That's fine. But how would they know on what day said gun was bought if it was bought illegally, as in from the black market? How would that, like, they just check their email for the receipt? How does that work? Witness? I don't know. It's hasn't been mentioned, but the amazing police work of the anime. Sorry, Pablo. Yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Hold it! Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. With safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me, I wonder. Now do you understand? Avon Karma's logic is perfect. We've punched some holes into Avon Karma logic before. His testimony simply makes us look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. Okay, so what we know from this is that pressing the thing is not gonna change things, so... Alright, let's... Yeah, like the hole is like I agree the hole is the big elephant in the room. But I'm just like we can't like outsmart ourselves. We can't just like say, "Hey, look at this hole," and then like say the case wouldn't work. I'm looking for a good like contradiction that the hole very neatly fits into. Wouldn't match into. Yeah, I kind like I agree that that there's something odd about the hole. Like either it's not the same bullet, or it was shot from the other side for whatever reason, like through the screen from like the wall side, and then maybe there was someone else in there in the end. But again, I'm just looking for like what doesn't work with the evidence we have here, because just presenting something wrong will cause damage. I'm actually gonna do a safety save here because yeah, wouldn't match point blank. Yeah, there's some. I agree. There's something wrong with it, but I can't find a good spot to present it into yet. That's an odd statement, but it didn't really read me anywhere to press on it though. Too close and missed with the wall. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't like pass the sniff test here. I mean, this might be a really weird leap of logic, because there's nothing like really obvious that fits here. But it's probably could be the bullet hole, and maybe even into this. I mean, I have a save. I think I gotta just start guessing. I don't like want to Google for a walkthrough. There's not that many options here. Nope. Nope. I have no idea. Yeah, like there's nothing that like fits to any sensible logic to me. Um... I mean, I guess I can Google it myself. That, like, I think... maybe. I don't see anything that's wrong here. Nope. That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear, and I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. This court finds the defendant, Maya Fey, guilty. Oops. The accused was surrendered to the court immediately to be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned. I have no memory of what to do there. And I'm gonna level with you, I didn't remember this being this hard. Because I don't see anything that fits. I pressed everything and that's it. Gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. I'm currently just going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. Like, I think it's this one, but I can't think of, like... I find reading evidence very enlightening when I've forgotten how to beat a case. Like, I don't disagree. And also, hello, Firestrigger. I don't disagree at all. I've read through the court record like 4 times over, and I can't find anything that fits into these. And I love the Ace Attorney games, but sometimes the logic doesn't make any sense. Present the folding screen. Really? I feel like I did this once already. Not at least not on that one. What about this one? Nope. I'll try to bolt the folding screen on all of them. Like, I have no idea. Nope. Try it on the 4th one. I think hold on, 4th. 1, 2, 3, 4. I tried that. I did that the first time. I just did it. It is not that one. Right. Alright, I honestly don't know. Like, that doesn't contradict any of it. Neither does this. Neither does this. Nor this. I tried this on everything that makes any sense. I do remember, like, I have a vague memory that on a couple of occasions in the second game, I got frustrated because the answer was impossible to crack. Like, there was no way to know the actual solution. I have a vague memory of that being the case, but I didn't remember it being already here. What's inspired? So, say something doesn't make sense. Now present the folding screen. Oh, present Maya's costume to the fourth statement. Okay. Okay, I could swear I did that too, but okay. Apparently I didn't. Randomly try that one. Missing the tiny hole in this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. What do you mean? Little hole, it's actually created a huge hole in your testimony. I don't follow. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where's the gunpowder burn on this costume? Fair, but it's also true that we haven't seen what a gunpowder burn is supposed to look like. So that leap of a logic of like not seeing a thing that hasn't been shown ever before, that's not a good puzzle, boys. Like, we've mentioned gunpowder burn, yes, but we haven't been established that the art style actually shows that. That's... Especially considering that this game was originally on the tiny screen of the Game Boy Advance, with a very pixelated set of graphics. And this is the solution to the puzzle. Like, that statement that there's no gunpowder burn is, like, fair enough, but it's not been established that it's, like, a visual thing that's in the game. I don't like the puzzle. That's a bad puzzle. But some of them are bad. They're great games, individual bad puzzles. Just so it goes. Gunpowder burn. This is what you testified earlier. Like, there's no way to know that. Literally no way. You try everything and then it works. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh. But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. Yeah, in this pixelated GBA game. Come on now. Yeah, it does sometimes require bad jumps of logic, and also sometimes you might know that something isn't right, but the game doesn't give you the credit for knowing it and demands a different answer instead for the time being. It sometimes is like that. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. And it's quite well known that Justice for All is the worst of the Ace Attorney games. They're all good, but this is the weakest one of them with the worst puzzles. Objection! I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? Objection! As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Well then. That's right, the defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took a shot. Like, the amount of, like, theoretical reasoning going on is just like, listen, none of this holds water. Like, none of this is provable. Like, come on now. That should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. No, it doesn't. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. Something doesn't make sense. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal? Flaw? Ow. Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. And again, safety save. There we are. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. Take the folding screen. That destroys your logic. Because leap of logic. What is that? A folding screen? I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Ah! It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Where? What? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, and then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means... when the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. I mean, why didn't we bring this up about 3 testimonies ago, though? Like, this is kind of the, like, number 1, bad leaps of logic. Number 2, the thing we all realized essentially at the get-go, like, comes up only now as the actual thing to, like, start talking about. Like, it doesn't, like, the flow is quite odd in this one. It doesn't quite... Because all of a sudden, according to Phoenix's statement, distance is not even a thing in this thing he's asserting. Like, has to be squatting, close, far, doesn't matter. Therefore, Like, why didn't it indeed? Order. This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. According to whom? I'm not saying he ran around the room, but I'm saying there's no way to know that he was there when he fired the shot, though, right? There's no, cameras in there. No one saw this beyond the victim and, apparently Maya, it seems. And we haven't heard of Maya, or heard this from Maya, so. And the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. We've already, speculated about, pushing the victim away, doobly-doobly-doo, so, At this time, the defendant was in this area. Oh, come on. I mean... Take that. Alright. And I'll do a safety save again, because I can take a small hit and then move on, but I have to try again. That is, wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up. Sure. In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright. Ah, of course, whoops. What's done is done. For now, I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime. I'm just saying again, there's no way to know this. No one was there. We have a bullet hole, which means Maya could have been here, here, here. Like, you could take a wild guess that maybe Maya was running away and clambering, like, over here, and the shot went next to her through here, or she was already hiding behind the curtain by this point. There's no way to know. It's literally a blind guess that the game wants you to make, based on nothing. Again, this game is not the good one. It's a good game, but it is not the best of the bunch. It has good cases, let's put it that way. Or one good, no. I'm sure. Behind the folding screen. Ah, the victim and his attacker were fighting, were they not? Then what would the attacker be doing all the way back there? Besides which, if the attacker was behind the folding screen, then how could the victim even know where to shoot? It's obviously impossible. Yeah, I guess so. Mr. Wright. So, again, I feel that was a perfectly solid, like, guess. Near the folding screen? Maybe? Again, based on nothing? Wait a second, we know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Good question. Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's what I tried the first time, and I think, yes, it is. That's impossible. No, it isn't. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there's nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. I still don't like the this reasoning. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you... I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing away from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? Honestly, I don't know. Sure. For the sake of believing in innocence, go for it. Changes everything. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with a knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing the strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oof. Alright, with this, the results of the trial should be in the blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? Huh? How is it all my fault? You can start by repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later. Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness? That's gotta be Lotta. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. That, while interesting, was also pretty damn bad. I remember this game picking up quite well, but that part didn't hold up. Like, the amount of leaps of extremely strange logic and forcing you to take blind guesses based on nothing is... ow. Alrighty, June 21st, 11:37 AM, District Court Defendant Lobby Number 3. Phew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. I mean, we did though, we failed once. It's a full guilty verdict and death all around. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Thanks. Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, I guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sis's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Jackster, hello. Lotta Sverd, right? But I hope you've had a good day and welcome. We had a bit of a rough moment at the courtroom there. We got one game over and everything because the game forced some really weird guessing games on us, but we just needed a bit of a walkthrough. It's fine. With Lizzie's help there, which I am endlessly appreciative of. Your sister, are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. June 21st, 11:43 AM, District Court, Courtroom Number 2. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Ow! I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this, didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Ah, yowza! Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey Judge, this here is violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine? That ain't fine, that's a whip. Ah! There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name is Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? Alright, witness's account, let's go. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. There were 2 gunshots though. Now 1. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those 2, there was no one else in the room. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for you reckon of course I did. Ah! Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. I mean, there's, you know, a screen at the end there. There's a space, but, Picture taken at the murder scene, right. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Let's go. Just watch me. Okay, so first off, I'm gonna press on the one about the shot. Hold it! Was it really a gun? I just wanted the second one. Objection! Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we here listening to the defense testify? And the world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know, and I tell you that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there just into the room. Hold it! Are you absolutely certain of that there was no one else in the room? Sure am, but that old witch chased us out the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fay? But there was no one else in there and you know it. Do I, though? Just the tunneling chamber was pretty dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about... behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Regiven. What in the... Regiven, you know, you reckon that's a given. Oh, Jesus. Took me a good look around the room once. Oh, really? There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Regiven. I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as Ah! Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Safety save. Story adds up. What's worse, I was there at the scene of the crime with her, and her story is exactly how I would have told it too. I guess I gotta just push on the last one again and try all the 3 options. Hold it! Under the flooring, then? Like, behind the door wouldn't make sense. It's weird, like, we're behind the door. Or what? What about under the flooring? Did you check there? Ain't no ignoramus to make it out here. Huh? What are you talking about? What are you talking about me? Under the flooring? Come on, even a bug wouldn't crawl under that. Sorry to disappoint, but there was no secret passageway under the flooring. Oh, yeah, that was a bit far-fetched, huh? Okay, Behind the door? What about behind the door? Did you check there? What do I look like to you? I wasn't born yesterday, you know. First off, the one that busted that door open was you. With the way you slammed that door, anyone standing behind it would have had more face and less nose, free of charge. In any case, there was no one standing behind the door. She actually had the police investigate that too? Okay. Hold it! Was it really only those 2 that went in? Objection! What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Hmm. Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the chamber, you hear. But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness continue. We were waiting outside. Yeah, that I checked. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Hold it! So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix right. Why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down, sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing, that was great, you're a real man. Oh really? That's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly, I'll take that as a good sign. And, what did you see once you broke in? Inside was a dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Hold it! Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Actually, that's an interesting point, because if they're channeling, then the physique is gonna change, though. Like, the face is gonna be different if it's still... Yeah. Lotta seems awful confident in her testimony. Let's go for this one. Lotta, please, think back onto that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what she said when we broke into the room. I was murdered. Like, yeah, the face is not Maya's for, yeah. Lotta, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Well, you see... Order, Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good, this shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats, and I'm trapped like one, again. Just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with the testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. The more you know, right. Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only two people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I gonna do? If I just let this go... What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Again, safety save. Mystic Maya to be accurate. True, good sir. I'm glad you remembered. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo? Let's go through, like, the profiles once more. Nothing strikes me. Like, I'm thinking about the, like... I'm not sure if I've seen that, like, wristband on Maya, but... I don't know. Like, I see her hands, so like it's been a while since I've seen Maya's hands. I'm not sure about the... And I mean, sometimes it's not to present something yet. That's the thing. Like, sometimes you shouldn't try to present stuff if you can't do anything. Like, sometimes the correct option is to not do anything. Not you, like, it's less common, but it absolutely happens. I can't think of anything, so no. Well, Mr. Wright, nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? You really should give up trying to prove this is not my FA. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it is quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you. Totally, 100% impossible. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questions won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume. I couldn't protect Maya. The defense... Phoenix. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Unless we have to guess stuff, Mia. You weren't here a moment ago when we had to guess and we died. Or, well, got the death penalty for Maya. Well, hello there. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But Pearls. Her clothes are a bit small. Yeah, you don't say. You know, speaking of art style, this is Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. Bit small, yeah. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what she saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what she told me yesterday? Dr. Gray. And that stuff... I was murdered. What? Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. Yeah, there's a second photograph. What the actual... I know! You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle. See, we established earlier that Pearls is also a spirit medium. Like a prodigy spirit medium. This lady here is long dead, right? So, Pearls connected to the dead spirit of Mia Fey, and then whenever a spirit medium gets... connects to the dead spirit, the body becomes the dead person. The clothes don't change, but the body becomes the dead person, like, physically. So that's still, technically speaking, Pearls, but that's the spirit of Mia Fey that then morphed the body into Mia Fey as well. Ah, there we go. Mia, question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Hold it! Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated... It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect, absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? But, I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Oh, alright, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. So you got through to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Witness account part 2. Here we go. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. No goal for the judge today. Yeah, exactly. He's gotta settle for mini golf instead. It takes less time. Alrighty. Nothing much different. Some parts of testimony were very vague. Suppress her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. With this account, here we go. Yeah, Banana Part 2, let's go. I mean, listen, she could be hungry. We could all... I'm sure we would all like a banana. I mean, I'm totally hungry and I haven't had a snack all day. It's totally human. Alright. So hold on. I'm gonna press on this thing. One shot. That's what I meant. Exactly. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where is the other picture you've been withholding? No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? The prosecutor woman told me to shut up my trap about it. What? Von Karma. Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. Go eat food. I feel like we're cracking the case. If I can if I can time my eating breaks in between cases, that'll be perfect, because then that'll make a neat YouTube recordings. That's important. What were you thinking, good sir? Nothing. You said food. I said food. It's perfectly fine, FJ. Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. Does it matter? Confront Franziska. Your Honor, the defense asks the prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yes. Me? In contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's food in a bit. That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? I was so angry I lost my composure. Rrr. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it, that's all. How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it is worth. How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Picture taken at murder scene, photo 2. There we go. And there we are. What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Smokero break. Have an excellent Smokero break. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? Insists it's not Maya, sure. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. True, and there's no hole in the sleeve either. That's true. It's not just her face, her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Order, order, order. Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it! You're too soft. You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor von Karma's face. She's smiling? Maybe she's a happy person. I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Miss von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. Jesus. This was taken yesterday at the detention center visitor room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant Maya Fey during his visit. Maya Fey, but isn't this a totally different person? She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. It's unbelievable that she can... Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Miss von Karma, a word if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. That doesn't work. That's not how it works. I don't have even a single witty line. It looks like we have been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? The bullet hole is missing, so that's what we have here, I think. Your Honor. Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture... Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction. So you think you've spotted a problem with this picture. Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange about it? There, what is not in the sleeve. I'm pretty sure. Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve. But there isn't anything odd about it. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. Ah! There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss von Karma, you You intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence. You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this should do more major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Ah, she's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. I see. She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Welcome back, FJ. We pointed out the fact that the sleeve did not have a hole in this picture, therefore it could not have been Maya Fey, because Maya Fey's clothes had the bullet hole in the sleeve. So that's where we're at. Poor Gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor. There is only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The shooter is someone else? Probably. That's my plan. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Order, order, order. If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. See, the judge can also be grumpy if he gets to the yes. Ah, why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. I mean, I'm not disagreeing, but here we go. A banana, I know. A complete mess. I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. Ah! What the hell? Is there any way to ask Gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. If you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... Ah! I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, how riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? Cotton Eye Joe. That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? He hungry, he ain't himself. Yeah, exactly. He needs a Snickers as well, I'm sure. Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around? That's right, Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at the situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true... Mr. Wright, let's hear what you come up with. Also, safety save. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... I mean, the first and second one might both be true, really. Equally. A third person had entered it. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Oh. That's not a good... No, I really don't. Right. So how can I prove that Maya had left the room? I mean, I have a floor plan, but it doesn't really tell me much. Like, I have a more like a vague Manor guide map, and I have also the floor plan of the room, but none of that really, I think, proves anything. Something I can't explain yet is probably the... Lizzie Lifeline, so yeah, I'll ask if I can't reach anything here. I'll try this one. I'm sorry, but I simply can't. You see? And the reason is quite simple, because there is no explanation, that's why. As I thought, another big waste of this court's time. Phoenix, you can't just give up like that, but Mia, rethink things one more time. There has to be an explanation. I'm already perfect, so of course my conclusions are also perfect. Alright, calm down and let's try this one more time. Alright, let's... One more really big thing here. So either that someone was in there, or that Maya had already left. Something that proves it. Like... Some of the leaps of logic are nonsensical, but let's just really think this through one more go. I'll ask if I can't figure this out. I mean, I do like the key as an option, but I can't quite see how it would prove anything, though. Cool, cool. Hold on. There's one thing that doesn't check out for me, though. Like, we've established multiple times over that, like... So... Like, we're probably all on the same page on what the game is building here. Like, either that's not Maya at all, like, not even channeling Maya, or it's a channeled person that Maya was channeling. Like, that's the only two options, I think, right? In either case, why... Like, why would we assume that it's okay that the gun and the knife have Maya's fingerprints and not the person's whoever was being channeled? Like, the physical appearance changes right down to the fingerprints, yes? That's a little... That doesn't... That's a little weird. Just saying. That doesn't check out for me. I'm not sure that proves anything here, but that's a little weird. Yeah, I have no idea. Go for it, Lizzie. I have no guesses. Maya with the key, okay. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary. Anyway, let's see some evidence. Proof from the murder until the time of the arrest. The defendant had left the room. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key is the only one of its kind, after all. One of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix right. Yes, it looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. I would like to point out that nothing in the court record says anything that was just talked about. I knew it was the key to the door, but one, nothing in the court record says it's one of a kind. That's for one. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if it ever came up either, that it was locked from the inside, but that absolutely does not come up in the court record either. So again, that's a bad puzzle. Again, it's not a bad game, that's a bad puzzle. Like, there was no information with which to do this. Like, there was no information with which to reach a conclusion or to solve the puzzle. The end. Ah, well, Ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. But thank you, Lizzie. I would not have gotten there in a... It would have been like 3 game overs in until we reached there by the process of elimination. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No. It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss von Karma. How can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? I'm a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I mean, I defeated your father, though. Just saying. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. June 21st, 1:32 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew we were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah. It's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick. Do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. Alright, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets? A ticket. It's like TikTok, but instead you buy... It's a piece of paper and you board a train with it. So it's fine. First time for everything. Yeah, exactly. Poor thing, so sheltered. To be continued. Awesome. June 21st, 3:24 p.m. Kurain Village. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man, she definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the Kurain Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. I'll check the, environment again just so that we check everything. An old bus stop. It says Kurain Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they will only come 3 times a day. It's an old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits in with this area too well. I called the police from this phone. Right. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is Fey Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Rustic, thatch-roofed houses where the other villagers live line the street. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any of the other villagers walking around, though. Today's trial. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before. Oh. And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Ruffly? Oh, she means Franziska. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Prosecutors. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent, all they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy eventually. He? What are you talking about? Mr. Neck? Is that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth? That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Hmm? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Oh, that's too bad. The murderer. By the way, yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Pearl's alibi. I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Ah. What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Ah. I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Alright, do I have the evidence to actually... Well, let's try. Take that! Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? And I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here. I don't want to take a guess here. Yeah, I should maybe investigate first. Alright, let's go. June 21st, Fey Manor Meditation Room. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed into it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. We've read this before. Yeah, I've read that before as well. Door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in the store was tempered, making it very solid, but I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the phoenix. Yes. Alright. June 21st, Fang Manor Channeling Chamber. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she... Since then, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right, prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture we're just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Right. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder, or that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Gurain. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. This is an altar. Feels important. Mirror-like objects. Branches. Determined arrangement. Channeling. Yeah, same thing as before. Medium sits. 4 panels. Straw. Humidity. Yeah. So far, so the same. Humidity, pool of blood, yeah. Alright, so essentially nothing is changed. The lock is broken because I broke it. Alright. Alright, listen, lady. What happened? Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I'd like to say more. I would like to say more did, however that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? Training. So do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright. Yeah. Wow, she got really scary really fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl, isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. The Master. So the Master is Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure. About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kurain village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Right. Then check the other rooms. Aha! Something is different. June 21st, Fey Manor, Winding Way. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. What is this? It's a really old urn. Yeah, it wasn't like that before, though. There are ashes of a dead person, long dead person inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. Oh, was it broken already? Alright. I thought it wasn't. Alright, that's my mind playing tricks on me. Garbage trucks. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Side room. Yep. Alright, nothing new. June 21st, Fey Manor's side room. The bedding is all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Excuse me? Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Okay. No clues. Decorative wooden bear, Kurain village, souvenir. Alright. Small alcove, symbolize, storage space, hanging scroll. Yep, same thing as before. Keep wondering about this box. I'm sure it wasn't here before the murder took place. I think so too. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Still charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. Right. From here I can see that okay. I guess it's time to start guessing then. With this one. I don't... Oh well. Here we go. Pearl's alibi. Nyeh. I have constantly some hair in my face and it's driving me mad. Like, Jesus. Here we are. Okie dokie, so murder took place, you were, I'm gonna say, guessing here. You were here, weren't you, Pearls, in the Winding Way? Wow, you got it! So you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man, alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I'm a lawyer, you know. What was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? I mean... mean, she had the key, right? At some point, but... So? Feel a little better you're a lawyer, but you're also a person after all. Right. Mm-hmm. I have no idea again. Alright, so, I mean, we guessed Winding Way, so that's something, but, Alright, but we checked everything here so far. Right. Right. I give up. I gotta look up a walkthrough. It's like the game. It is impossible to beat though, as it's coded. Hold on. It's Attorney Justice for All walkthrough. Eat a banana. I don't have a banana, but I've eaten just fine. I just don't know what to even try here. Banana shows the solution. See, that's the thing. I wish I had one then. Alright, so let's see. Investigation. Okay. Alright. Don't mind me. Yeah. So while I'm not saying it's completely illogical to ask her about this thing, it's one of those things where, okay, now you just need to know to essentially present everything to the girl. Like, okay. Like, I'd love a hint about this. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. I'd like to point out that this game has so far not been very big on presenting people with items in the investigation phase, unless they have specifically hinted at a notion like that, like Gumshoe did earlier. Like, he mentioned the article, and like, if someone would have one. It's just like, I just figured that now I can ask you about this for no reason. Again, a bad puzzle. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yes? Are you going to tell my mother? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator. Sounds like a good place to search next. Alright, oops, wrong button. June 21st, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Ooh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at the top speed towards me. Oh, hey! Like, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Oh, like, real suave, so it's like my turn. It's nice to see you too. So what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here. Oh, really? For example, like, that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it? All I see is an old, cracked piece of pottery. Uh-huh. That's right. Pearl said she found the key inside the incinerator. Let's take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. A small amount of blood is on it. Someone tried to burn this. And the key was also found in there. Get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. Alright. Sacred urn. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Didn't know that. And like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's... What are you talking about? Like, you know, Ami Faye's spirit. Ami Faye, who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Kurain channeling technique was Mystic Ami. And the urn says, Iam. Or I am. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. What happened? Innie, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything, because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Oh, yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Kurain Village, no relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Traffic accident. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? You know, small talk, it's fine. Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Cyclops. Like, what is it? Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Super hot. Hi, welcome. I hope you've had a good day, and glad to have you here. We are doing an ace attorneying with some obstacles on the way has been in this one, but so far so still here. First off, can I? So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see is a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am? Weird. Ami Faye's spirit is sealed within. It's chipped and cracked all over. Like, I can't help but feel, like, was it cracked when I first was here? I kind of, I mean, it's been a day, but I don't know. Alright. Sure, let's see if I can open the locks. I doubt that, but we'll see. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Like whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Eni just asked whose accident. Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? I mean, I'm thinking this, but I'm kind of not in the mood to keep guessing away my life force, you know? I mean, it is the only option though, right? Fine, I'll guess this one time. Oh wow, so like that person had a car accident too? Oh fine. Can't tell me you don't know. Like how would I know if that person like had an accident? Oh, besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you. Alright, I get it. Okay then, let's see if you know about this person's accident. Okie dokie. Then no. This is a hard game. Jesus. Alright. So let's go home then, bye. Actually, let's go here, bye. June 21st, Detention Center Visitors Room. Hey Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Alrighty, today's trial. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot, really. Hey Nick, the person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said too. Not guilty. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am. You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think it was planned from the very beginning, and you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's Pearl's alibi. I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearlie, what about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, no, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never! She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Let's go ball! So about this ball. It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Curly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box, yeah. Curly's always hiding in there. You know, the side room, there's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room, huh? Okie dokie. Let's go. June 21st, Kurain Village. Ah! Ah! Hey, wait, please, Lotta. She ran off into the manor. Alrighty. June 21st, Fey Manor Meditation Room. Lotta. Ah! Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. So here's this one. June 21st, Fey Manor Side Room. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. Steel Samurai! It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor? Pearl's ball taken. It's a clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! Ah! There we are. There's a Lotta. What were you doing in there? What are you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh man. There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this... There's a hole in that looks like a bullet hole about 8 inches off the ground. Clothing box added to the court record. It's the clothing box where Pearl keeps her ball. I thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out at me, so it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Alright. Okie dokie. So... June 21st, Fey Manor Meditation Room. Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. Ah, she means Lotta. She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right, she also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Alright, so... So do I present her ball to the thing and that'll work out? And here we go. So yeah, number 1. Winding way. Pearl was doing in the winding way is the ball. You were playing with this ball, right? Ah, that's right. How did you know? Maya told me that you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. Uh-huh, and then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad. Hmm? What do you mean, something? Nothing happened. This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. Sacred urn. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Kurain technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that urn has been broken? Well, the Ami and Mia, or I am an Ami. Is the... Who started the Kurain channeling technique? Hmm? Oh, it was Mystic Ami. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. Ha! I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. And made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. There we go. It took longer than I'm willing to accept to get a heal in this one. Pearl's alibi, let's go. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn. Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so... You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice. Yes. Sacred urn. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean winding way? Yes. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. That's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I'm gonna get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done, and a happy resolution. Whew. Sacred urn updated. Broken by Pearl right before the murder, under repair in the hallway until police came. Alright. What then? Hey, Morgan. Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here, the hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time. June 21st, Kurain Village. Phew, I think I've found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. And is Eenie Miney being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Enie's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little more about Eenie, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me, is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah, Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you, you sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see, you're not exactly a real gentleman with the lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Alright, today's trial. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really bad, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. No. I'm not done. And to think we trusted you, Lotta, and what do you do? You stab us in the back. You stressed us all out and even gave Maya a few strands of white hair. I'm going to have to pray she makes it, or she may come back as a ghost. That's enough. You can stop right there. Look, I'll tell you everything I know. Everything. I'll spill it all. Everything? Yeah, you got it. Everything. But, well, actually, tell you what. I'll even do it for free. You were expecting me to pay you after what you did to us? The murderer. If Maya is not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious it's that occult freak? You mean Eenie Miney? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lotta suspects Eenie, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eenie. Can I present the... that's Eenie Miney, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, I actually did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I had heard as much. I'd also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Kurain Village. You don't say, that's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Yes. There we go. Speaking of Eenie, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? Ha 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 ha. It'll cost you. It'll cost you a lot. I will give you... I'm gonna give you a... You can have a newspaper clipping. How's about that? Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well... See, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckoned, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds, I mean, look, don't blame this on... never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. Alright. let's go. June 21st, Hoti Clinic reception. So this is where Eni was hospitalized. Ah, yes, are you here to visit a patient, yes, are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Director Hoti, haha. Well then. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes, so what can I help you with, I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eni Miney. Miss Miney? Miss Eni Miney. Yes, oh, her. Ah, it's too bad. I'll tell you something, that girl left here a long time ago. Here you are. Sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Ah, sweetums. Calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start that sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. I don't think it's the boss. Hoti looking like a monkey. Essentially, kinda. Come on, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, okay, I got it. Yes, Don't yes me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hoti, haha. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. I wonder where that door way down there leads to. Well, that's the X-ray room. Yes. How did you know what I was thinking? Yes, well, it's because that's the X-ray room. Aha, yes. There's something very peculiar about this guy, because I know it's not me. This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up, but I don't see all that many patients. Yes, well, it's the quality, not quantity that counts. What in the world did that have to do with anything? This patient is undergoing rehabilitation, and look at that strained face twisting in all those ways, and that oily sweat. His whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes. Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that, I'm explaining things here. Exactly. Sorry. Yes, most sorry, yes, This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? Okie dokie. That looks like everything. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff, yes. Doctory clinical stuff. Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes, what is that look for? Aha, yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner, yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here, You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems? Yes, it seems that way. And Eni Miney. What do you know about Miss Eni Miney? Now you're talking. Yes, that girl, she was transferred from the general hospital. This man is very, very... the vibes are all sorts of alarming. From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad. So what kind was it? Yes, well, no, you see, that is something I can't tell you. So you say, with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes? I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's got to be something I can show this old coot. Uh... Alright, it's either the newspaper paper clipping probably or the profile, I'm guessing. So what do you know about this? I see this and mine's blank. Yes, it's boring, that's why, boring. Yes, how do I put it? If you had more attractive items. Oh boy. So which lady do we start with is the question. Miss Eni is really cute in this picture, you'd agree, right? Sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident, yes. I'll tell her for you. Yes, please, I'll be waiting for her, yes, waiting. Okay, what about this one? About this person. I feel like somewhere... I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. Oh, goody. I don't believe this. I wonder if Francisca's been here. This person. She's nice. That look in her eye, she looks like a queen. She's glaring at me, and her stare is making me choke up in tears. I was whipped by her and it hurt a lot. I'm so jealous. Oh, goody. Did you cry? How did it feel? I cried a little, I think. I can't actually remember. What about Gray? Does that ring any... Nope. I'm not sure I gained any information, really, from, Nope, that's not... Like, we gotta learn something over here. About this girl, she's... Okay. Great candidate for surgery. Okay. Oh boy. That is weird, but uh-huh. What about Morgan? Has she been... I mean, I'm just, like, throwing names here. Nope, that's nothing. And then Lotta, and that's kinda it, huh? Nope. Okay, I'm drawing blanks here. Okay. Again, how would I ever consider trying this? Hi, show my badge to him. What's this? Again, it's just an example after example of, like, it's not a bad game. It has constantly bad puzzles, though. At least in this case, like constantly stuff you would never think of trying. I'm a lawyer right now. I'm investigating a murder. Like, unless you're trying every item on everyone, that's not a thing that is in any way hinted to even give a go again. That's like the third or fourth really bad one in this. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What is that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with a half a fly's brain knew that. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on, I'll give you something, real information, okay? I'm actually just gonna see, I'm like this place walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that, and my specialty is in... Cool. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Right. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Oh, anyway, you wanted to know about Miss Eeny Miny, right? Little Miss Eeny Miny. That girl, Remember her especially well, really especially very well. This character is getting on my nerves right quick. Please tell me what you know about Eeny Miny. Jesus Christ. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. Oh, please do. Then we can leave you and never come back. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the General Hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? No. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury? Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, alright? Yes, it was an accident. An accident, they're scary. Yes, cars, yes. Car? You mean it was a traffic accident? Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers, Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible, yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Alright, the operation. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Eeny's operation? Yes, Miss Eeny's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burnt like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Eeny had a picture of herself. I heard the picture was how they put her face back together. Picture? That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes, well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait. What, a pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious. Hello, Lord of the Rings reference. I mean, he kind of looks like Gollum in a way. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. Alright. License photo added to the court record. The accident. So you looked up information on Eeny's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it, do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. And here we go, yes. According to this, Miss Eeny was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Eeny fought with the door, finally got it to open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article, yes. Alright, articles about the car accident. A new clue, I should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Eeny had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes, so how was I? Well, I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, well, then I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Eeny I said hi, okay? It's time for me to leave too. It's definitely time to leave, yes. Okie dokie, so back to Gurain again. June 21st, Gurain Village. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Ah, yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell him. Things are getting interesting. Morgan. Ah, but honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into. A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Huh, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat. Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master. Eeny miny. Do you know where Eeny is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. The Master. So I heard the Master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out that old Bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Oh. They say the older sister is usually the one with the more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things too, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the branch family, I reckon. Okie dokie. So I sure hope I can now deal with the eeny miny. June 21st, Fae Manor, Winding Way. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? And again, safety save, because Jesus Christ, this game is hard. Alright. Hard or nonsensical, it kind of depends on the moment, right? Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, yeah. Dr. Grey Guy made my sister fall asleep, and that's like all I have to say about that. Interesting. He just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Alright, so Highway of Nightmares. May 24th, late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eeny Miny holds interview about the crash. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and got out. I don't remember anything else. Doctor lurking in the shadows. If Miss Eeny Miny is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister Mimi Miny. Mimi Miny was the nurse at Grey Surgical Clinic, where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Alright, so this is one of those cases, like, I know that it's about her accident, but do I give the license photo or the profile? I'd rather check on the walkthrough to avoid just wasting time. License photo, sure. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in an accident? Well, that would be the, newspaper clipping. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. Ah! You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to the hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. Hmm? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eenie Miney, is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here too. Like, totally wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Ba 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 ba. I mean, nothing except, like, Hottie's, profile. But does that even work? Oh, really? Misclicked, sorry. Alright, let's go. The proof is this photo with... I mean, again, this is just walkthrough stuff. Like, this is one of those leaps where it doesn't say so in the subject line that it proves it. Like, it's such a... Like, yeah, some guy took a photo when you were at the hospital, therefore... I don't know. I don't like this. This doesn't... This doesn't seem like a clever puzzle solution again. It seems busy-worky and kind of, like, misleading for the sake of being misleading. This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I mean, I'm kind of with her there. Got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. So, there was a certain patient there he's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director. Now, already tell me about the accident? Like, wait a second. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And? That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... the sister? I believe it was your sister. Mimi might... Wasn't that obvious? Mimi, you were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Like I felt that part was already very much written in the whole like newspaper article itself. That was a little weird. All right. Traffic accident. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were like on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke, I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. There's something about the intro that kind of rubs me weirdly about that, but I'll maybe get to it in a bit. Dr. Gray. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. Ha 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 ha, it seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Ha 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 ha. But I can't talk about anything else with her, so cool. Also, she lost her, like Manor at the end there. Just saying. Like, I have a feeling about the, like, I have a thing that bugs me about the intro, but I'm not sure I should, I'm letting it, like, I'm keeping it to myself, maybe, for now. June 21st, Kurain Village. Looks like something's up. Stop, leave my mother alone. Ow, hey, hold on, okay, pal, I'm not gonna hurt. Pearl, dear, it is perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But... don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what, I'll show you a pistol! I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real pistol. Oh, Jesus Christ. Detective, do not upset me further. Ah, sorry. Gumshoe. Being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ooh. Mother. Alright, let's go talking. Morgan. Mother. This has never happened before. Pearls? Mr. Nick. I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I am terrible at this. I hate sand. Its course gets everywhere. Maya, Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Her stare is really piercing. So do I go then? June 21st, 6:38 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Hi. Mia. So how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. Give us a minute. If memory serves, Mia had a few cyclocks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure. I welcome you to try. The murderer. Mia. Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Wait. Tomorrow's trial. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Kurain channeling technique. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Honestly, in Ace Attorney, it sometimes feels like it a little bit is, but, you know. Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling wasn't something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired. Was something Ami Faye acquired. Sorry, I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. Cool. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Kurain sacred urn. Yeah, about the urn. It might be a little less sealed these days. Just, you know. It usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Aw, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? There. Okie dokie, let's present the Magatama, let's go. The murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right? Yes. Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. Probably Pearl. I think you're trying to protect this person. Don't let me down like this. I'm sorry. Maya's life is on the line, concentrate harder. Alright, let's go. Maya then? Alright, process of elimination, let's go. It's unlikely to be herself. I kind of doubt it's Ami either. That kind of, like, especially after all the fairy tale. Could it really be Morgan? Really? Really? Alright. Morgan Faye, of course. There is no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's... that strikes me as a very weird guess. Like, that one doesn't make sense. Pearl would have made sense. A child, no alibi, right? As she just pointed out, there was A, no reason to protect Morgan anyway, because alibi. B, Morgan is anyway kind of deeply antagonistic in a way that I don't quite like. That's a guess that doesn't strike as like it doesn't pass the sniff test. There's a lot of these that don't quite work. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. I mean, yeah, but still, like that doesn't. Maybe the key? I don't really see a lot of else. Or this. My evidence is this black key. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. There's only one person who could have done that while I was busy calling the police. The person taking care of Maya, Morgan. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. When did the key find its way into the incinerator? It could have happened long after the murder happened. Long after. Someone could have found the key somewhere and dumped it into the incinerator. But that prosecutor would use something this small to shred your case. Do you have something other than just the key to cast suspicion on Morgan? This. Cloth scrap. This is the other piece of evidence that points to Morgan as the culprit. I also found this in the garden incinerator. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. But this piece may not even be from Maya's costume. But this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve, and both the key and this piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes, but why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yes, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? She needed this lady. Eenie Miney. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eenie Miney were in cahoots. In cahoots? Yes. They were cahooting together. Woo! So, something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fay Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eenie Miney is involved somehow, but we have one big problem on our hands. A problem with what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? I don't think Morgan wanted to kill Dr. Gray per se, she just wanted Maya to take the fall for a murder. Because she's not a fan of the fact that the master of the Kurain boobily boobily boo. That's the big picture here. Like, she was looking at the picture all like, I will miss you, you will see. Like, it was very subtle. Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eni. It would kind of fit, though. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there's only one possibility. Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother, she is the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Again, master of the village, the stuff and stuff. Now then. Looks like we've gained everything we could. Ace Attorney! Hell yeah! Clank Ace Attorney! Also, welcome, and I hope you've had a good day and all that good stuff. We are doing an Ace Attorney. This is a tough game. This is the second one in the series, and this one has some leaps of logic, man. But I have a walkthrough next to me in case I need it, and I'm just pushing through with that. Meaning I try to think on my own first, and if I just hit an absolute snag, then I just, because I don't want, like, I've already had one game over because I just could not jump into the gas that the game wanted me to at some point, so. Right, like, it just wastes our time if I just can't get it, like, and this game has some leaps of guessing that are ungettable, like, it's just like, excuse me, why would you expect me to do this here? It's not a bad game, not at all. It might... It has some choices in the puzzle leaps, though. Not a bad game, though. What if I played this, but I've never played this? I have played this a long time ago, 2 or 3 years ago, I think, but I don't remember the solutions anymore. Which is good. That means now it's a good time to replay this and stream it. Because, fun fact, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, the Japanese, like a historic spin-off... The previously only released in Japan spin-off games of The Great Ace Attorney from, I don't know, 100 years ago or something, right? Those 2 games are getting localized into English and are gonna be released on the 27th, I believe. That's why I felt it was a good time to go back and do some Ace Attorney vibes, because I'm gonna do that game when it comes out. So yeah. Right, Chief, we won't lose. More Ace Attorney. Hell yeah, hell, there's one more after this before that anyway, if I have time to stream that one too. The Trials and Tribulations, so. Lot of Ace Attorney. It's been a long while too, but I figured now's a good time to do. Let's save game and just keep on going. I'm on a roll. Because I'm gonna finish this case today, which will probably take another hour, maybe, if I'm guessing right. Maybe just under an hour if I get really just get this all nice and tidy. But love me some Creostix Ace Attorneys. Aw, that's nice of you to say, Clank. And I hope I can deliver. Alrighty. June 22nd, 9:51 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Nick? Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me? Yes, we checked. We were worried because she has a whip. That seemed suspect. Yeah, why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. Well, she whips a lot. She builds muscles. That's how it works. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself, and she's so grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me and, well... I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. Comparing between similar age things, like, it's all circumstance and stuff, whatever. Yeah, she lifts like a maniac, surely. Like, she whips hard. She secretly lifts so hard that she has them whipping muscles. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. That's true. Good morning. The 2 of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. What do you mean? My mother is coming today to show her support. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Hmm? Yes, Mr. Nick. Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later, then. I'll leave you to your alone time. Thank goodness. Nick? This way. This way Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? See, because Morgan's Pearl's mother and we feel Morgan's, you know, the guilty party, at least in cahoots with the other guilty parties, so boopity-boo. June 22nd, 10 AM, District Court, Courtroom number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. See? She whips. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. It's true what they say, women really are scary when they fight. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber correct. Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? But Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. There we are. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia, she seems really torn by this. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean, in a manner of speaking? See? She whips a lot. That's her shtick. Meaning she has muscles for days, because she does that and a lot, like, that builds the biceps when you keep on doing it, I'm sure. I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is. Yes, that is. You be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What? And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Order, order, order. Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Alright, Maya's escape. Let's go. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Really? Why have you hidden this until now? I still think that she look 40 even though she's 18. Honestly... I don't know about 40, but anime art style be anime. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's really, you know, just assessing age via art style is kind of tricky. 30 is closer probably if I would have to guess. Yeah, she's supposedly 18. Yeah, Clank. Let me there. Franziska von Karma, age 18. Older looks sure. I'm already really bad at guessing ages anyway, and then trying to guess the age in an art style of an anime. I'm just not the person to ask. Oh, getting people mixed up. Well, there we go, Claire. I don't know. Like, I'm not the person to, like, I'm just... Does she look older than 18? Sure, but I have a really bad eye for that. So, Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. I think we gotta just start pressing on everything from the get-go. She could be 18, but she looks more like at least 21. Ah, sure. Like, no arguments here. I have a bad eye for that. Hold it! Just now, you said those two. Who are the two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lot is not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful. It's actually an interesting localization problem that Lotta Hair sounds like she's from, like, the deep south, right? But this kinda takes place in what seems to be essentially Japan still, but they refer to their language as English. The localization has always felt a little, and they often refer to where they are as this country, because they don't want to quite nail it down, you know? It's kind of weird. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I've already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Fey? I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Hold it! Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another. Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. Let's go! There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify! Why did you chase out of the room? Swear to me! I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Oh, how noble of ye. That was very... Well, there we are, Miss Faye. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Hold it! During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. A dirty lie! But why would you lie about something like that? It's very painful for me to say this, however... Objection! The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya. Question further. So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later. Yes, very well. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. Hold it! Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Objection! Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't she have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have, however. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. Hold it! You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps? I'm wondering about the question, that the... now at this point in the court proceedings, we've established that spirit channeling is actually a thing. Right? Does the law have precedent of a scenario where Franziska herself said that the defendant was, quote, physically not Maya Fey at the time, unquote? Doesn't that then kind of lead to a mistrial? Because it wasn't Maya Fey who, even according to the prosecution, did the deed. Second, I still haven't had a good answer to the question from the game. How on earth, or why on earth, in this scenario where it would have, went as it was, why are the judge or no one else questioning why Maya's fingerprints are on the murder gun and on the murder knife? Now, they could have, why they're here is probably because they were planted there later. That's whatever, right? But why is no one questioning that they are Maya's fingerprints? Because, quote, she was not Maya Fey at the time. When one is spirit channeling, all the way down to fingerprints, the medium becomes the different person. Meaning, the fingerprints on the murder weapon should be those of the dead nurse, and not Maya Fey's, if things went as the prosecution is suggesting. Therefore, they were probably planted later. But again, no one's been questioning this. And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that time. Hold it! Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great, well now what? Well, go for it. So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve, that's what. And that's gonna be Eeny, Miny, surely, because they are in cahoots. In cahoots! It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. That's enough. From what I can tell, there's nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. So again, I had to probably press everything to get this going, or at least some key points there. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Faded did leave the chamber. Actually, no. From what she said, we cannot. The next witness might, but she cannot. Judge, we literally established that cannot be established from her statement. We literally just went there, and now we need the other witness to do this. I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Well, let's see. Now let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes, yes. Abra! Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone. Who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Eeny Miny, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eeny Miny. I think you can see where this is headed. It's headed into the cahoots. Witness, name and occupation. Okay, so my name is like Eeny Miny. I'm like researching like parapsychology stuff at the university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Miny. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? Like, I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine, for my sake. After the murder. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long, I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant Maya Fey? Really, now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, Mimi Miny. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness. Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, Do I totally, like, really have to? Of course. Miss Miney, please. Let's go. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it, Eni? Like, this game has, like, nice character, but, like, this Eni Miney is, like, annoying with all the likes. I know. Like, I mean totally, like, so, like, annoying. Like, yeah, like, annoying, like, it's effing my brains. I know. She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said? I think that part of the intro was the part we got at the very beginning, and that was what was bugging me. Now that's sort of... Now that's, like, we're on the same page again. That was the thing I was worried about before. That I was, like, holding on to inside myself for a bit because I was a bit unsure about it. But yeah, because I heard that, like, isn't it Eni or something at the very intro, which was an odd thing, but now it was this that we kind of heard at the intro. So, okay. Yes. There. Are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go as far as to use a medium to get revenge. It's a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It generally seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Lies! Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Alright. So hold on, let's give it a quick once-over to see if anything jumps out at me as something I can use. Like, foolishly foolish like real fools, exactly. Making him as one character. Hold it! Are you absolutely sure it was your sister? I guess? You guessed. Was it or was it not your sister who entered? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. That was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Minnie Miney? Hold it! You were happy in a sad way. Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with the surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But, like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult. But I, like, know all about the Kurian channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? No, let's go! So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. Hold on. Hold the phone here. Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase objection. Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister... I got a feeling about this one. That kind of jumped at me a little bit here. Is it really that important? I think it is, because she said nothing was weird, and if I have my timeline straight, her sister would have been wearing completely bloody clothes, and nothing was weird. It's very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Ooh. Like, okay, totally cool with that. I wasn't, like, scared at all, and, like, her costume looked... There we go! Her costume looked normal. That is BS. Behold the totally normal-looking costume. See? I caught her. I caught her! I have her on the hook, and the line and the sinker, and we're just gonna reel her in and... Objection! That was a very well-spun lie, Miss Innie. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed. That's what your costume is. I mean, the fact that my clothes are dripping with blood is completely unrelated. That's. I'm not on trial here today. It's well constructed, but all that it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, but I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Franziska, come on, come on, you're smarter than this. Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Order, Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? Is she blood colorblind? Miss Miney? I'm thinking, don't interrupt me. And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? That witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. She's dropped the likes 2 times now. Once when she told me about the humble pie that she's gonna feed me, and now again. First of all, calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry, I, didn't mean to snap. Why does the judge put up with a whipping? The judge is very easily swayed by any personality ever, essentially. And a whip as well. Now hurry up with the testimony. If you please. The judge still looks like shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be. After the murder, part 2. Like, the side room was, kinda dark, you know? So, the costume is, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that? And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Uh-huh. Yes, now I see, and you have given us a clear reason of why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? No! Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. Alright, let's start hold it. Let's start holding it. Hold it! Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Objection! Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. I think that's what we do every day all the time, my lady. Just, you know. Like, that's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Like, okay. Can't breathe. Let me out of here. So, like, the costume is purple, right? The blood blended right in. Hold it! You didn't see the blood. Like, yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well. That's, Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face. Continue. And I, like, persuaded my sister that it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. Hold it! And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time? Well, she was, like, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you? Like, yeah, totally. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Hold it! Was your sister calm by that time? Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix, right? The sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney? Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Like, when do you mean? I got a feeling about this. When you... We're in this, hold on. I think what we're getting at is on the way there. Because if my timeline is correct, by the time when... Yeah. When going to the crime scene, probably. I'll get to it in a bit. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Press! Think harder, I know you can remember something. I totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? It is extraordinarily important. I ask because it's very important. Not that I know where I'm going with. I have a hunch. Very well. Miss Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. I don't get why, but okay. Didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. This is the Jubilee-Do. Remember this thing. Pearls was building the urn at the time of this incident right then and there. On the winding way that was the only way to the channeling chamber from where they were. She surely should have seen this. But she didn't say anything, ergo... Objection! I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn. Like, urn? There are cracks. Do you see them? So, like, what does that prove? Objection! Who cares about some worn-out old urn? That is the urn of Ami Faye. Do not sacrilegiousness. Yes. Sacrilegiousness. Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. Do not yes. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I? It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there was no way you could not have seen this person. This person. Take that! I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Faye's daughter, Pearl Faye. Yes, and how is this child relevant? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh? And she just happened to break this urn. Oh? Oh! Wait, she broke the urn? Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. No. And Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. What? Ha 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 ha. Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. Grrr. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You are a masterful liar. And Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. Objection! The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? No. There is no way. Your lies end here. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder she was asleep in the side room, and I say that's not possible because there is clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where is this contradiction? Crap. Help me, Mia. I may have overreached on this one. Is there really a contradiction somewhere? Don't worry, you're on the right path, Phoenix. It might be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it's there. Just once, do you want me to help you out? Yes. I need your help right now. Hold on, first calm down, Phoenix. Good. That girl. She slipped up with her words. Her words? If she really was in the side room the entire time, then she just testified about something she shouldn't have any knowledge of. And what's that? The rest is for you to figure out on your own. Okay, time to add another bluff to the pile. The witness says that during the actual murder she was asleep in the side room, and I say that's not possible because there is clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where is this contradiction? Let's say... in the save. In her testimony just now. Earlier in her testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? True. It's true that at the time both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So, like, what does that, like, have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact? How? I can see that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Ah! which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by the way of the winding way. Ah! But look at the Manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question. Objection! Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix, right? You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Oh boy. Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah, the only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Miney. So now is the time to prove it. Now then, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? Miss Miney was here, of course. But that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime. Order, order, order. That's... why, that is... Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? Okay, so Lotta and Maya have said that they couldn't see anyone behind the curtain. They quote-unquote took a glance. And Maya said she took a glance before she did the thing, so... like, I feel it's, like, in the clothing box or whatever. That's the clue that how Lotta was able to fit into that, but I'm not sure where in this picture that then could be. Wait, hold on. What if I'm already showing that at this point in the scene, Eenie was already sitting at the center, disguised? Okay, never mind. So the joke at least make it to laugh at. Alright. I outsmarted myself again. You can't lose your cool like this and grow up. Sorry, Chief. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, so considering the fact that we've established that she shouldn't be able to hide behind the curtain because every Maya and well, especially Maya said that she looked and she wasn't there. This would be the altar and not the clothing box, and I think these are also the same thing. Therefore, this is a blind guess that it's unsolvable, I think. So I gotta check the walkthrough. Oh, interesting. So I need to go against all the information I've been given. Both Lotta and Maya said there was no one there, but I still have to guess that. Alright. Behind the folding screen. Again, not a great puzzle, but so it goes. Don't make me say this again, recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that. Like, you need to answer the obviously wrong thing to go forward. Which is again a bad puzzle. Like, I still think it's the clothing box, but that map is a really bad way of forcing the player to guess randomly where the clothing box would have been. If that's the way where it was. Again, bad map. Bad puzzle. See, stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slimeball. Now, Miss Miney, one so young as you shouldn't be saying, shut it, Gramps, as if you know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this clothing box. Miss Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. Ah! That tiny little box, no person could fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. Objection! But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right, I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright? Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Yes. There's a hole in it. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. For the sake of not wasting time, it's either this hole or the same box again with its own hole. I'm gonna guess it's this hole to connect it into the crime scene. I'll check that it's correct just so that we don't waste time with this. It's either or. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid, as if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. This what on earth? I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground? Where have we heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. That's right, I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen. Which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. So I've been criticizing that's a good choice to have both of them be the correct solution, because either or connects them to each other. So that's a good choice then, as a puzzle solution. I went through the screen and then into the box. It went into the screen, yeah. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Ah! Order, so what do you Objection! Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney? That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, stop. I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime... It's not possible for one person to do all of that by herself. Correct, it's not possible. It really is impossible for one person to do all the preparations, that is. That remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait. Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? What? You can't be serious. Huff huff. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice. Morgan Fay. Grr, this person. If it wasn't someone from Kurain village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fay household, you would not have you wouldn't have that box to use. Morgan Fay. Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? Grrr. That's a statement right there. You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. You deny it. Ah! I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and bang! After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood and pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through, which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fay chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Ha! Aha ha 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 ha. Who is that laughing at a time like this? Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma. Surely. The box killed him. Sure. Yes, that's the thing. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose to do something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Malevolent murder box, exactly. It is the kill box. Yes. Working together, or a hit box. Agent 47 hitbox. That's or Agent 46. It's the previous one. It's the hitbox. Yes. Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, that's Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. A motive. That's... I can't say she has no motive here. She has plenty. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is... It's gonna be one of the newspaper clippings, right? Well, like, it's either the car crash or the malpractice thing, either or. I'm, like, they kind of both lead to almost same thing. Like, they're, like, the step 1 and step 2 of the same coin, almost. Like, kind of, I'd say accident. I guess so, yeah. You bore with me your silly answers, Phoenix Wright. Just great. Now even she's calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? Senile, stupid Gramps. I'm, like, going to explain, so, like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, like, wanted revenge, then I, like, wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like, the guy that thought of spiriting was, like, Dr. Gray. It was like a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airhead persona. However... Yarch! Pathetic Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. Actually, yes, there is. You don't even have any true decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. I've proven beyond the shadow of a doubt that she's been lying all throughout her testimonies about what she's been seeing. She made up a sister she supposedly saw and everything, and yeah, oh well, it's totally all gone. Now it's totally Maya Fey guilty again. Like what? Like we've completely proven that the main witness just like came up with a complete fabrication of whatever the hell happened, and it says, oh yeah, that we'll just wipe that off and Maya's guilty again. Like, Judge has no memory, yeah. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. Ngurk. What happened? I thought I had her. We had her. I also have no memory. That's fair. You see, like just I said, like I told you, humble pie, right? I hope you liked your slice of humble pie. Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Miney. Hold it! Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute. Alright. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But you know, regardless that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. And save game. And Gehurk is a great old one. Yeah, probably. He's just going for the Cthulhu part because it seems so. Also, Iron Imp, hello, welcome. I hope you've had a good day. Oh boy, we've been hacking away at the courtroom drama, but we're probably eventually reaching something today. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Could you provide the reason? Can I really do this? Sure. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix, only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive. Ha 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 ha, too bad, you're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Aye. Avon Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I'll knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. That rhymed. And I don't care if you are my witness, so help me, I will throw you out of my way. No way. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey, wait a sec. Alrighty. June 22nd, 12:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Pacific Northwest, Eastern Washington State. Ooh, lovely. I hope it is beautiful in there in this time of year. I hear it's been... There was a heat wave, right? I'm not sure if it's still bad, but I hope you have AC and I hope you're doing good. I don't have AC and I'm not doing good. See, when in Finland it's 30 degrees Celsius and it's been between 25 and 30 for a month, and we have no AC, therefore the indoor temperature becomes the same as the outdoor temperature, so the indoor temperature is also above 30, so it's great. It's ugh. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eni could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan. That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt... It's a power game. She was looking at the picture. 10 a.m. for me, and I think it's just the day as I overslept too. Well, I mean, sometimes oversleeping is important, so we get enough rest. I think that's... I've heard that recently quite a bit. Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Hi, Franziska. Ah, Miss Von Karma. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Looking down on me, even though we're the same age. Oh, yeah, that's true. They are. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. You know, not petty at all, it's fine. Yeah, the massive heat wave is over, still in the hundreds F, so let them around 40? Ooh, and no AC either, as it doesn't usually get this hot in early, I have lots of fans running. Ooh, my condolences on the heat. It's not that hot in here, but our apartments are built for the winter. So even a 30 degrees Celsius summer, like, the heat doesn't leave the building. It's just like, it essentially stores it, if anything. It sucks. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. I'm gonna vote the winner would be Justice. That's the sensible thing to go for. I think Edgeworth would agree. June 22nd, 12:10 p.m. District Court, Courtroom number 2. Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Eenie Miney had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Belief is everything. Hi, I finally can participate on live stream. Hey, Rosie, I hope you've had a good day at work and welcome and all that good stuff. Okay, Eenie Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Miney, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask about my, like, motive? I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past. Let's see who's the real murderer. Yes, exactly. The quest to find out the real murderer. It's... That should be a TV episode title. Miss Miney, if you please. Okay, like, I totally don't think it'll do anything good, but... Last year's accident, let's go. That was, like, last year in May. Yes. Like, something really bad had happened at, like, my sister's clinic around then. The malpractice thing, I remember. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was, like, totally pooped too, so I, like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, like, woke up because of a jolt, and, like, it was a sea of flames around me. I, like, opened the door and, like, got away. There's something about the artwork that kind of, like, might be a clue, but let's just... I think I've heard of this incident. See, I'm wondering about the notion that, like, in the artwork... Okay, so bear with me, right? So this is the photo of her driver's license, right? Which stands to reason that, like, she would have had this type of hair and this length of hair for a prolonged period of time, including last year, yeah? But in that flashback picture, the surviving lady has a hair length of over twice this long. Which might be just... I don't know, they rarely make, like, graphical mistakes. It might be a thing, but... Had a hot day, but my boss called me and let me close the shop 2 hours early because of the heat. Ah, good. Well, I'm glad they have some sense in them. And I hope you've been hydrating. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Ah! Those were merely rumors, totally baseless gossip. Francisca versus fake news, yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Miss Miney's sister. Which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Right. Alright. So... I'm gonna guess that the vague bit about the bad thing at the clinic is the thing to press on. So let's... Again, I have the walkthrough here, but I'm checking it only if I have to. That's the last ditch retort if I just cannot go forward. So hold it. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was cause the medicines, like, got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney? Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. Objection! That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. It's the motive, you whippy lady, you. A lot of fruits today, no headache this time. Good, glad to hear. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. But like, it really wasn't my sis. And like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. And I totally pooped too, so I felt it. Hold it! Please tell us about your escape in more detail. I, like, kept wanting to forget that time. So, like, I don't remember things about the accident in, like, detail anymore. Well, it's alright, no need to push yourself. I think I, like, gave an interview after the accident. Like, that would probably be the most accurate, you know? If that article, then I've already got it. Okay, James was like stuff asleep, but I opened the right door. So here's the thing. In this country where these people drive cars, on which side of the car is the wheel? That's the question, isn't it? Gotta be some people sleeping in the sesame. Yes, so let's find that one, crushing contradiction, and end this. Hold it! Hello, Clank! Totally not suspicious redhead is still here. Absolutely. She's totally not suspicious. She just drops her shtick at the drop of a hat when she gets angry. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then? Yeah, like, that was in May too. Like, the thing with all the patients dying was like May 2nd. And, like, our accident was like on the 24th. Yeah. 2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence? My sis was like totally tired, so that's why, duh. That I checked already. Night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. Hold it! She was totally tired. You mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. Not sus at all. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. It was like a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? I mean, this is the only spot I have so far, so press harder. So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Like, what are you talking about? I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True, true. Ah, but, like, I don't have a driver's license. Hold the phone! It's not a dated license, but she does have one, you know? Charlotte, hey Chris, I've been doing well. I slept okay, and I ate some food before I started, so... And apart from all the heat and stuff, and some bureaucracy doobly-doo, I can't complain too much. But I hope you're doing well, as well, and welcome and glad to have you here. Alrighty, but yeah, it's not dated, but there is a driver's license, though. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney. Miss Miney, please amend your testament. And there we have it. We have a contradiction! Like, okay, anyway. I was, like, totally pooped, so I, like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. There. License photo. Objection! Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now. Also, melting, glad you're doing over... Yeah, I can't complain too much today, that's for sure. Like, there's always something, but it's always focused on the positive, right? That's what they say. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What is the meaning of this, Miss... I mean, to be fair, on the last stream, we proved without a shadow of a doubt that she completely fabricated the entire story about seeing her sister in the side room. And for some reason, the court is still allowing her to testify about stuff and stuff. Like, Good thing to remember for sure. Absolutely. That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but it was in the other pants, perhaps. Sad is because karma. But I didn't get it until after the accident. Well, true. Karma's whip has turned the justice system around. That's actually kinda accurate, though. That's FJ is on to something right there. But I didn't get it until after the accident. That could work. That it's not dated. Lying under oath isn't a big deal in Ace Attorney land. Yeah, like there's in all of Ace Attorney, I think there's like 2 or 3 testimonies that are not lies. Out of like, I don't know, 60? Or more. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Haughty, or the guide pretending to be him anyway, said so. What are you talking about, that perverted fake clinic director? Yes, that perverted fake clinic director, and how did you know he was brah? No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November? What? November? The accident happened last May. That's half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right? What in the... Got some games on my phone, but no idea which ones. Absolutely love playing them and seeing the weird live... Oh yeah, these are on phones. That's true. That's true. I almost forgot. I almost got the Miles Edgeworth Investigations one on the phone, but I eventually found it for the DS, so I played it on that instead. So, well, DS game on the 3DS, but still. That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Minor did not have a driver's license. Ow. Cry and my whip will accommodate. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm like, glad you get it, but... Like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sis would have, like, let me drive. Don't just stand there humming to yourself. Not you too, Mia, with the whip, and the pain, and the ow. Miss Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because... I think the situation calls for a more detailed testimony, Miss Miney, if you please. Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, I didn't mean to be mean. I wouldn't be allowed. Let's go. It's a better way to play it. I'm sure it is, yeah. I mean, Miles Edgeworth Investigations 1 is probably like a €40 game to get, so you gotta, it's maybe the second weakest of Ace Attorney games. It's a good game. Don't get me wrong. They're all excellent. They're all a good time. I'm a big fan of all of them. But you need to be a bit of a fan to play Miles Edgeworth Investigations 1 to really enjoy it, as it's a tiny bit different. It's a bit of more walking around, but it still has these, like, objection, hold it, grab a evidence and take that and stuff. And you indeed play as Miles Edgeworth. But yeah, I think it's like a... It's a pretty good game. I like it, but it is on the weaker end of the Ace Attorney game qualities, but not the worst one. And there are no bad ones, so... On a spectrum of Ace Attorney, there's only good games. Some more flawed than others, but they're all at least pretty good. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. Like, she had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, "No way am I letting a noob drive my car." Okay, that's great. I'll have to drag them. I recommend that. If you ever get a 3DS, I think the store for the 3DS is still active, and the Ace Attorney games are on sale on that 3DS like digital store at least once a year. That's how I got all of them. For like, you know, first 3 for a total of 10, and then 10 for Dual Destinies and 10 for Spirit of Justice. And also, I think 10 or a bit less for Apollo Justice. And then I bought the physical copy of Miles Edgeworth Investigations 1. Overall, not a bad price for all of them then. And I super enjoy all of them. I think the second one might be the most flawed, but it also has one of the best individual cases in all of the series. So it's all like, you know, cool. I have a DS games and watch the 3DS for the Professor Layton series too. Yeah. I also played all the Layton games. Well, all the mainline ones, and then the Catriel Layton spin-off, and the phone game about the mystery... The spin-off phone game whose name escapes me. The Layton Mystery Journey or something. I think the Catriel Layton game was a little weak, but the other ones are very similar in quality. Also, there is the crossover game, Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton. That's very good. That is excellent. I super recommend that. It's on my books. It's maybe the best Professor Layton game if you count them as part of those. She would say things like, "No way am I letting a noob drive my car." I'll be turn just a little down. There we go. So that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too. Right. I see. A bright red car for sports. Mystery room or something. Yeah, that was interesting. I played the free level. Katrina one seemed odd. I didn't know there was a crossover. Yeah. The Catriel one I thought was a little weak. I didn't really like that one. The free one. So the first case of the free Layton spin-off game, the mystery room. The first case is a little weird. It's a little silly. It's a little I don't know, but getting the overall game is like, what, €5 or something, or $5 at most, I think. Like, it's in 2 parts, right? And after the first really weird case, it starts getting a lot more serious. There's a lot of death and murder, and it's a lot darker than the usual Layton stuff, and it gets better at the, like, puzzle wondering and stuff. It's not perfect, but I actually liked it a lot. Just saying. It's actually, for me, a more fun and more interesting game than many of the lower end of the Layton games are. Because some of the Layton games are not bad, but they are maybe a little bit like spinning their wheels. You know, like they are very not innovating on the concept at all. The sandwich one, oh yeah, that is weird case, yeah. They see possibly, yeah, that gets dark. Like, there's this one case, not spoiling the end at all, but the beginning phase is, okay, there's 3 bodies, one of them is burned to the death, and other, like, it's dark stuff. Red Scar, it's a translation from the Japanese, and the judge is an old coot, so there we are. Now then, the defense may question the witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but let's go. Okie dokie. So, anything is gonna jump out at me. Hold it! The seat arrangement is what's wondering. I like which side is the passenger seat on that car? That was when the accident occurred, correct? Like, yeah, I immediately reached for the passenger side door, which is the which one, and fled like in a daze. It's a badminton car, like Rocket League. Sounds like you had a terrifying time. There's something very big here. It's gonna be hard to break apart such a natural-sounding testimony, but we have to attack it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to. Really think so? Believe. There's a path. I know it. Mia almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. Okay, I'm gonna do a safety save. I'm gonna risk a bit of a guess. Because I got a feeling about the passenger, like, number one, always take a lot of scrutiny into any part of Testament that says something specific is, like a time, temperature, a specific place, or passenger seat. So here's the thing. I'm not sure in Ace Attorney Landia on which side of the car is the wheel and which side is the passenger, right? The thing is, this here says the right door and got out, right? On which side of the car on Ace Attorney Landia are the driving wheel, whatever. Blah. So, let's just go for this one and see if it works out. Damn. Alright, fine. Alright, let's start holding. Hold it! So what do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things? I think that's what they're called. Permit. Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what the driver's permit is. And again, the like gets dropped immediately when she gets all sassy at me. Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ah! Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? Sis, big fan of cars. Hold it! Start rebelling in American. Yeah, she valued cars. How much would you say she valued her car? As a Brit, I would get that wrong. Yeah. Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Press harder. Why did you take such a special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. New car. Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I would think that cars getting dirty is just not a fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something more of significance, alright? Shush. Well, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it? She had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. Hold it! It was a new car. Yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK. Ooh! The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials? No, and it was really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. Press! I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor. Yes? Please have the witness append. I think it's amend, but, you know, typos. As we are definitely known for manufacturing good cars. Oh, I mean, you know. Hold on. What's British cars? There's a Bentley and there's a... Rolls-Royce and, isn't, Range Rover a British car? Oh, append. Okay, cool. Thanks. Like, there has been other typos, so I was like, cool, thanks. You mean the part about it being a special import car? Oh, an Aston Martin. Right. Well, if you like cars that much, then... That's not my point. McLaren, that's also one. Land Rover, Bentley. Yeah. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Yeah, the McLaren I had forgotten yet, but the other ones I think Sorry, I said Range Rover, but I meant Land Rover. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. Sister's new cars from England. Alright, now we do a safety save, but I think now we have her. Haha! Objection! There's more. Oh, sure, there. Yeah. No, no doubt. Miss Miney, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat, the left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. Ah! What do you mean by this? I mean, she's lying! Miss Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Order in the court. Order. Ah! Miss Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again, and you're sweating. You're not making a very good argument there. Eni said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. That is what Eni said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. You don't say. I think we've been making those all day. Phoenix, it looks like you've finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi, who was really driving that car? See. Hold on. I love the ghost animation. Yeah, those animations are the salt of this game, that's for sure. I might be outsmarting myself again, because I think I might be a step ahead of this one. Okay, so... So, my feel is that, like, if you remember, like, could she have had longer hair? Like, just the picture at the intro is bothering me. If it's in Japan, the driver's side was on the right, which applies to UK cars as well. That's the thing. It's not Japan though. It's a little fast and loose at the exact location of where the game takes place. It's kind of like sorta America, sorta Japan, and it sometimes gets a little tricky because sometimes the geography is sorta kinda a part of the solution, but it's not Japan either. It's like a visual Japan, but sorta kinda takes place in America, at least in the localized version, but oftentimes the place they are calling this place is simply this country, just to avoid nailing it down. So essentially, Jamerica or Ameripan. Yeah, that's basically it. So here's the thing. I think the witness in question was driving the car, but I'm wondering... I think that the witness in question was driving the car, but the witness in question is not Eenie Miney. That would explain the like shtick. That she's actually not, like she's playing a character. The answer is the one person who had a driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you just said the witness, Miss Eenie Miney, was the one in driver's seat. No. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? Urgh. What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? No, it is not a ruse. It is revealing a cahoots. This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name is, and we better get this right, that's a huge amount of damage in one go, so this hunch better be on the up and up. Mimi Miney, that is your real name. Objection! Of all the foolish dribble, then how do you explain her appearance? I mean, I think Dr. Hottie mentioned, like, rebuilding the face, if you remember, in the last one. Very, like, offhand, but still. This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital, so for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time, and oh boy, the facial reconstruction science in Ace Attorney Landia is quite something. That's I gotta say. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No! But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then the body they found at the crash site, that was the body of the real Eenie Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Miney. See, like, I was wondering about the longer hair in this picture. Like, in every picture, in every instance of Eenie Miney, her hair stops at shoulder length. And this one's doesn't. That's also, like, another little hint at the notion. Her sister Mimi then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was still in fact alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. Objection! Foxy! Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray, is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Well, Miss Eenie, I mean Miss Von Karma, Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness. That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of, the clipping and the malpractice and the doobly-doo. Take that! That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident, in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all the only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident, her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable, a plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo-jumbo. Mumbo-jumbo. Becoming Eni has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult, I hate it. I hate it all. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous! I'm perfect! Me, Franziska von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Ah! And one more for good measure. Phoenix, hang in there, Phoenix. This court is a fraud, a sham. Now then, it looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty. Pretty sure Von Kammer should go to jail for assault. I mean, should, but, you know, honestly, in the Ace Attorney series, that's in the lower end of the prosecutor assaults in the end. That is all. This court is adjourned. Like, there's that one guy who throws, like, throwing knives. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 3, June 22nd, 3:13 p.m. Congratulations, Maya. Sis! It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis! Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent. I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya. Wait, older sister isn't really... Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know. But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. Oh, and Mia is dead. She's just being channeled by Pearl Faye. It's fine. We are chronologically still correct here. Like, she's being channeled by this 8-year-old little kid, and whenever the kid channels something, the body becomes the channeled dead spirit, right? That explains why Mia has essentially endless cleavage, because she's wearing an 8-year-old kid's clothes. The body changes, the clothes doesn't. So that's why. But Mia is super dead. She's dead as a... There, Mia Fey, deceased. It's fine. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Mega dead, yeah. Hey Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Hold on. Safety save. I just want to be sure this is not a... Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand. It's a power struggle thing. Master of the Gurain. It's doobly-doo. That's just not creepy at all. I know. You know. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... hold on. Like, it's the power struggle to be the master of the Gurain doobly-doo, but what's like, it's either, like the profile of Ami Faye might help out here. Oh, no, sorry, just to... Yeah, because she wanted her to become the master. Yeah, fine. Take that! Pearly? But I really love the anime series, you need to finish watching it. I haven't seen it because I haven't essentially taken up the monetary expense of signing up for what's the anime, essentially Netflix of anime. I forget the name, but it's in there. I should probably I should watch it for sure. Yeah. 4 years from now, a new master will be born into the Gurain village, and that person will be you, Maya. And Crunchyroll, thank you. But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear, and what would happen then? Either or. I think Crunchyroll was the one I was thinking of, but yeah. But because I'm a novice in trying to find anime, and then has a free tier. Oh, really? The Pranch family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearls. Ah! Everything was done for her sake. It was all so that Pearls would become the next master. Yeah, I can see that. Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so. Date and time unknown. Detention center, solitary confinement. Cell 13. Yeah, it's free, but the ads can get a bit much for sort of series. I've only watched one series, and there's a bit of a noob when it comes to anime. Yeah, I own a bunch of anime DVDs, but I don't like subscribe to any. Like I have well, I'll get to it in a bit. My precious pearl, you are the only one suitable to be the master of Kurain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Episode 2, Reunion and Turnabout to the end. Woo! We solved the murderer! A brand new episode has been added. Clear episode 2 of Boo. There we are. Alrighty. And since how the game continues into the next one immediately, I'll just stop the YouTube recording here, but I'll obviously keep streaming. No worries, no worries. I'll keep streaming. I'll just stop the YouTube recording here because I'm gonna upload all of this onto YouTube. So if you're watching this on YouTube, please do drop a like or a comment or subscribe and smash that power off button or something. But join me here live on Twitch because it's fun. Maybe. I hope. But hey, I hope to see you again in the next case as well, and have a good one.